All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the time. Stream is live. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to a different kind of stream today. We are doing a variety stream today. Finally, some good fucking food. Yeah, seriously, man. No, so I mean, if you guys have ever been curious, right? Like, I always start on this screen right here, and I always have the same image for my countdown and everything. Ever wondered what's up with, like, this image right here? This is Dark Souls 3. Like, this is a very nostalgic game for me. It's how I got my start streaming a long time ago, basically. It's not technically the first thing I ever streamed. But it's how I got, like, my start as a real streamer, right, back in the day. It's when people started actually watching my streams. Which is crazy, you know? So, like, I had a lot of fun with the series. I did a lot with it. I streamed it for a very, very long time and have kind of moved away from it. But I still love the games. And so today it's kind of like, you know, we usually do the gacha stuff and there's kind of nothing really going on in the games right now. So here we are. It's a good day for a variety stream. And I figured what better way than to just load up Dark Souls 3 and run it back, you know? My goat, Dark Souls 3? True, man. True. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in over on the YouTube there. Yeah, man. A lot has happened since I last streamed Dark Souls. It's been, at the very minimum, like at least a year since I've streamed this game. Maybe longer. Or any of the Dark Souls games for that matter, actually. Been probably about that long. Me and the BF on YouTube supporting the amazing stream. Hell yeah, Rain. Appreciate you. Also, 80 stream streak over on Twitch. Jesus, dude, that's crazy. 80 stream streak. That's wild. Dark Souls, yeah. So I'm curious. I kind of want to run a really quick, like, poll over on Twitch. Just a quick, like, yes or no. Have you guys ever played one of the Dark Souls games? Elden Ring counts? I'm just curious. I'm just curious, right? Because, like, my audience is kind of not from Souls games anymore. So I'm curious what the level of familiarity is. And it just... a quick little poll, quick yes or no over on the Twitch. Have you ever played a Souls game? If you have, awesome. If you haven't, well then, I'm excited to be able to sort of introduce you to what it looks like. I tried Dark Souls, it wasn't for me. See, I hear that a lot. I kind of expected Dark Souls back in the day to be a game series that wasn't for me either. But, like, obviously I streamed them, and I played them, and I just kind of kept with it. And it was, it sort of wound up clicking in a really interesting way. Very, very interesting way it clicked. Have played a Souls game, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring? Nice, nice. Yeah, man, I used to play these games all the time. Like, Dark Souls 3 is probably the one I'm the most deeply familiar with. Even over Elden Ring. Like, I played a lot of Elden Ring back in the day, but Dark Souls 3 is the game that I've run, like, kind of back to front the most number of times. So, there's an option for us masochists who played all the Soulsborne games. Hey, you and me both, man. Yeah, no, true. I'm just curious because, you know, like, I mainly stream, like, the various, like, gacha games now. So there's got to be people in here who've, like, got no familiarity with this series, which will be really interesting, right? It'll be really interesting to see what you guys think. But yeah, let's just get into it, man. We are streaking. Yo, what's up, Gio? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. God damn. You guys keeping up these massive streaks. I appreciate it. Started with Dark Souls 2 when I was 14 and have played them all. Damn, you got into the series a little earlier than I did. I got in late, but what I did was I played all the Dark Souls games mostly in release order. I went a little bit out of order with Bloodborne, and kind of Demon Souls as well. I didn't get to Demon Souls for a while because I didn't have a PlayStation for a while, but I started with Dark Souls 1, and played 2, and then played 3. Then I went back and played Bloodborne. And then I played Sekiro, and then I played other Souls-like games, and then Elden Ring I caught on release. And I played that, and it's just like lot of history with the series, a lot of love for the series. All right, so you know what? Let's get into it. Let's just go ahead and get the game up here, and yeah, let's see if I still got it. You know, let's see if Unk still remembers how to play the game. I honestly don't know for sure if I will. I'm gonna play the opening intro cinematic for you guys. It's peak. You need to see it. If you've already seen it, you'll probably enjoy seeing it again. I'm gonna play the whole, like, let's just let it go. We're gonna let it go. I think it's after character creation, though. It is after character creation. Okay. We're gonna let the intro cinematic go, though. Dude, the music is so good in the Souls series. 3,000 hours in Elden Ring? God damn. Dude, that might be more hours than I actually have in the entire series, despite streaming them a bunch. That's crazy. That's a lot. Alright, cool. Well, hey, I'm glad to hear it. It's a little bit loud on the menu. All right, cool. So we're just gonna go right in. I have a bunch of saves. We can kind of take a look at some of my old characters. I don't have any like really impressive saves because I used to delete and make new characters all the time. I've never gone like really deep into the new game plus cycles. But we got Flash, we got Richard Nanigans, we got Flash again. We've got bow only. I tried to do a bow only run. The reason that this character's level 29 and there's only 3 hours on the save is because I got to the Deacons and realized this run is ass. I kind of gave up on it. Arson, I think I was doing Pyromancy and didn't finish the playthrough, and then Bow Only 2, I actually tried to run it back, and I got further, but still ass. Still kind of ass. But yeah, these are a couple of my more recent saves. I don't remember what I was doing in any of them. I actually had to load up the game before the stream today to make sure that, I didn't have it still, like, randomized or something from back in the day. I have no idea what I was ever doing in this game. But yeah, your Warframe hours are equivalent? That is true. That is true. Alright, the menu music is loud now, but it's going to even out once we actually get in-game. Alright, so here we go. New character.
Yes.
We're letting this play. It's peak. It's peak. We're letting it play.
It is called Lothric.
Oh, man. Dude, this is so nostalgic for me. Oh my god.
The Lords of Cinder converge.
I've seen this so many times. Oh, yes.
North,
Also, GU and Queen Nikki have good lurks, you guys. Appreciate you being here.
discover the truth of the old words.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Menu music's always loud AF on these games, true. Yeah, and then we get into the actual, like, cinematic and the dialogue is quiet. It's alright, though. Fire fades and the lords go without thrones, true. Well, is it that the lords go without thrones or that the thrones go without lords, right? Kind of the plot of the game there. Alright. You know what's funny? I remember when I first played this game thinking that the cinematic was so beautiful, and now looking at it again, this is definitely like 480p. It's kind of chunky. Doesn't make it any less peak, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a little crunchy. So you did challenge runs when you used to stream? Did you ever do level 1 challenge run? Oh, yes, I did. It took me a long time to complete, and I've never crashed out harder than I did at the end of that run. It took me like 400 attempts to beat the final boss level 1, and when I finally beat him, I threw my chair and uninstalled Dark Souls 3, and I didn't play it for months afterwards. There's a clip somewhere. There's a clip somewhere. It's deep, buried. You can find it. That's why I said, like, I used to stream these games all the time. I had to get away from the challenges, man. I'd crash out too hard. That was the beginning of my switch to gacha. No, it was a very gradual switch. After Dark Souls, I experimented with playing other, like, games for the first time. Because sort of what I had realized from streaming is that streaming was introducing me to games I would never have played before. And so I played a lot of new stuff. I played stuff that was Souls adjacent. I played stuff that was, like sort of outside of that realm, but still popular. Like Monster Hunter and stuff took off for a while. Did a lot of, like, playthroughs of games that I just thought were interesting, that were new, that I was excited about. And then eventually, after all that, I settled into gacha. It was a long arc. Found the clip where you just decided to sleep and forgot. I didn't forget, to be fair. I was very out of it.
And so it is.
I had to learn how to play Bloodborne on controller because I played Dark Souls and Elden Ring on keyboard and mouse? Really? Dark Souls is one of the only games I will actually play on a controller. The whole series, one of the only kind of games I will actually play on a controller. That's interesting. I never actually have attempted to play on keyboard and mouse, though. Maybe it's not as bad as everybody says. Everybody says it's pretty bad. Makes sense. There's definitely a niche pipeline from Souls to gacha. Is there actually? Is there actually? That's kind of crazy. I mean... maybe. Maybe. Ooh, what should I call this character, chat? What should I call this character? I could call them something simple, but, I need a title? Title for what? Say what you want about keyboard and mouse. I beat Mesmer first try. See, that's not the input system. That's just you being goated. I'll be a bald nomad soon? Oh, man. Something with cheese. I always agonize over naming my characters in games. For the Council. How can I squeeze that into a character name, though? I don't know. Richard Nanigans is always a good default. I already have a character called Richard Nanigans, but I also already have 2 characters called Flash, so... whatever. We can reuse names. I got pulled into Genshin during the pandemic, like many. Yeah, that's sort of what happened to me, too, but I didn't really get, like, properly into the gacha games again until a couple years later. And then, like, it was maybe another year after that that I started, like, streaming them. I like Sakabam Baspis. We can do that. That's a good one. That's a good one, actually. Sakabam Baspis. Sakabam Baspis. That's it. That's what we're going with. That's our protagonist for the day. Always come up with some nonsense. Sakabam Baspis is some nonsense. Lurk, it's the thought that counts. Yo, what's up, Bacon? Lurking over on the YouTube. Appreciate you, homie. Welcome in. Alright, Sakabam Baspis. This will be our protagonist. Class, I always go mercenary, and I will not be taking suggestions. This class starts with, by far, my favorite starting weapon, and really it's going to be my weapon for the entire run, and we're doing a comfort playthrough, so I'm using my favorite weapon. Young White Branch, I got used to starting this burial gift just from my deathless runs. It's nice for literally one singular point of the game and nowhere else. So that's what I take, but none of them are particularly useful, so who cares? All right, we definitely got to pick some goofy ass face, and then we're gonna show you the best part of the character creator. Let's start with Orange Guy. All right, let's start with old Orange here, and then we'll go appearance, and I believe it's face detail, similar face. Now, chat, watch very closely the portrait of my character. Just watch what happens to it over time here. This is a fundamental core part to Dark Souls character creation. You guys thought Where Winds Meet character creator was cursed? To be fair, it was, and it was really, really cool, the features that they've added, but this is where it all began for me, my love of goofy-ass character creators. We just gotta keep doing this for a while, and eventually, he will be perfect. Nicolas Cage simulator. He's getting a very defined T-shape in his face, I like that. Wait, we're kind of approaching Giga Chad here, hold on. Wait, look at this guy. We are approaching Giga Chad. Hello? Okay, hold on. Wait, we might just go with this. We are very rapidly approaching Giga Chad here. This is good. I like this. Maybe we'll just go with, like, orange Giga Chad. I'm cool with this. All right, cool. Let's change his hair, though. Hair? What if we just go no hair? What if we just go no hair? All yellow? I wonder if I can change just his skin tone. We can. Here, what's like... Oh, balding. Perfect. Giga Chad, but balding. No, here, what else do we have? Emo? We could go emo. The hair presets make me laugh. Bald with a beard, but then we would cover up that glorious chin. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. This is like K-pop kind of style hair? That's interesting. There's actually a lot more presets than I remember them being. I don't think I've ever, like, scrolled that far down in the list. I don't know, man. Here, you know what? Something about that kind of works. 10 push-ups for every death. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, chat. I've started doing like a calisthenic like workout routine that one of my friends is telling me about, and I am like destroyed. I don't think I could actually. The workout routine involves 50 push-ups. It also involves a lot of other stuff. Emo? We could do emo. Oh yeah, this could be like monk hair actually. Or I think this one's more like. Is this one more monk hair, or is this one more K-pop? I don't know. Emo. Emo Giga Chad. A man's chin can cut a block of cheese. True it can. True it can. Alright, we'll you know, we'll go with emo. Something about emo is just really, really singing to me. Bright pink. Oh my god, wait. Here, we have RGB sliders, hold on. We can like pump up the red here. Or wait, oh, change by 10. There we go. I was like, there's got to be a faster way to kick this up. Throw some blue in there, lower down the green. Or keep a little bit, maybe. Right? Whoops. There we go. Get this kind of a little bit more blue in there so it gets more pinkish. How's that? How's that looking? He looks fabulous. Thank you. That's what we're going for. Pink emo hair. Oh, fuck, I forgot to click save. God damn it, hold on. I always forget. You gotta bear with me. It's been a while. I've been out of the loop for a while. That was where we had it. Okay, that seems good. Seems good. Pink emo hair, bright orange, Giga Chad, like sunken cheeks, chiseled jawline, right? This has to be our protagonist. This is Sakabambaspis if ever there was one. This is our guy. Don't worry. We're gonna uncover his beautiful face. Where did you get a picture of me? Oh no, man. See, you know what? Actually, now that you've mentioned like something for every death, I totally forgot I could have set up a death counter. I completely forgot. I think I'm just gonna have to ask chat to keep track for me because it's kind of too late now. It would take a second to set up. But yeah, I used to do death counters and stuff back in the day, but I guess that's part of the playthrough being casual, you know? We're not counting deaths. We'll just kind of let it be what it is, you know? All right, let's get in there. This is our guy. This is our protagonist for the day. Sukuna, but starving to death. Oh no. Just use the sub counter. The sub counter's automatic, actually. It's connected to Streamlabs. Yeah, so that one's not manually updated. All right, we are in the graveyard. Maybe I want to keep track of your deaths to see how rusty you might actually be. True, true. Well, you're more than welcome to if you want. You are more than welcome to keep track if you want. If you get to 20 deaths, you gift a sub so it says 20. I don't want to go broke though. All right. Playthrough ritual, first thing we do is take off the shield and all the armor. That's what I do every single time. This is my ritual for every run. Okay, how do I equip my weapon in 2 hands? There we go. There we go. Okay. It's like riding a bike, you never forget. Okay, here we are. We're in. Prediction for first trying each boss. I will have to ask a mod to set up the prediction because I'm just gonna run into the boss rooms probably. So actually there's gonna be a boss in like a second here. Voldy, if you want to start a prediction right now. You can just call it like will Flash first try the boss. I'm gonna spoil this one for you. The answer is yes. I don't think I've lost a Gundyr in years. And I don't think I'm gonna start today. I will spoil this one for you. I am definitely first trying this one. I would have to be a paid actor to not. Sellsword Twin Blades, aka the best weapon in the game. It is, man. It's crazy. They're also just my favorite weapon. I've tried a ton of other weapons, and honestly, I've not seen a single one that I like as much as these. Oh, yeah, see, I still got it. I remember there's a Titanite shard there. I remember. I know there's a guy right here waiting to ambush me. I know these things. Oh, dude, it is like riding a bike. You really just don't forget. Get that shield back out and parry? Nah, who needs to parry? Not me. It's like riding a bike. All right, let's not even bother with the prediction now. We're already there. We're gonna go just whoop this guy's ass real quick. Get a couple of unfair cheap shots in while he's standing up. Oh, okay. Bro's already hitting. All right, fair enough, Gundyr. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Yes, good to see you too, man. It has been far too long. Oh, okay. He punished me. It has been a minute, man. It really has. Oh, he's already down. God, that happened faster than I remember. Jump. Nice try, bucko. No big deal. Washed? I know. I took a singular, like, actual hit against Gundyr. I am washed. It's true. As much as I would love to stay, I'm having a headache, so I will fall into my bed now. You guys have a wonderful time. Sounds good. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your night. I mean, obviously not sounds good that you're having a headache. I hope you feel better soon, but appreciate you popping in to say hello. Have a good sleep. No hit run failed. Time to restart. Bro, I would absolutely never. Fuck that. Part of the reason that I burnt out on Souls games so hard, in particular Dark Souls 3, is because I tried to deathless run Dark Souls 3 back in the day. My best that I ever got was 2 deaths. I completed the game with 2 deaths. And I can never get it lower than that because of the goddamn swamp, man. The swamp is ass. And it was always like 2 hours into the run that you get to the swamp. And so playing for 2 hours, dying to some bullshit, and restarting only to die in the swamp again was like absolutely mind-numbing. So if I died once there, I would typically just keep going. And I think in the run that I got 2 deaths, I died once to one of the later bosses. I don't remember which one. Flashbacks to Ott's Darva's Dark Souls 2 Deathless run. I feel that. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, I would honestly just not... I wouldn't do anything really with Dark Souls 2. I would maybe play Dark Souls 2 again. Maybe. That's like the closest you'd get. I would maybe do like a casual playthrough of Dark Souls 2 again. I would not do anything else beyond that. Okay, what do I usually level up? I think I usually put a little bit of health in. Is my usual play. I think I go like this. But this was for the purposes of my Deathless runs. But, like, if it was good enough for back then, it's probably good enough for now, too. A little bit of extra health. Why not? Why not? Okay, and now we do the thing that I do every time, every playthrough, and just will continue to for all of eternity. Is it this way or is it that way? I think it's this way. Alright, this is the part where we might get stuck here more than any boss that I fight in the entire run. Because up next we have Tree Skip. Tree Skip is a handy little technique that just lets you have a little boost at the start of the game here. And this is a trick that's kind of tough for me sometimes, so... Yup, already fucking it up. Fantastic. Okay, so we might be stuck here more than any boss that I fight all day. Basically, you run up the tree and you can jump onto the roof right there. You're not supposed to be able to do that, but you can if you just do it like that. There you go. Cool. 3 tries is actually not too bad. Dark Souls 2 challenge runs are awful. I believe it. I definitely believe it. I really never did much of anything with Dark Souls 2 back in the day when I was still streaming the Souls games a lot. It was mostly Dark Souls 1 and 3. By the way, that's Pickle P. Everybody say hello, Pickle P. He's a precious little guy. Part of the reason we love Pickle P so much is because if you leave him a bone, he will give you one part of the best armor set in the game, of course. Not because of stats or anything, but sentimental reasons. It's also the only armor I will actually be wearing. Now we just go ahead and roll into this wall here. It's not actually a wall. Wow, holy. How about that? And we grab our ring. A ring I shall be wearing from this moment onwards. Just more souls from all sources. There we go. Dark Souls 3 is so peak. It really is, man. It's nice to be back. It really is like riding a bike. It's just kind of you don't forget. Yeah, at Linton Master K, dude, welcome to the stream, you guys. Hope you're doing well. It's cool. It's cool to be back. It's been a while. Played Elden Ring before? I have. I've played all of the Souls games at least once. Solaire would never be a filthy Dex casual? Man. Elitist build propaganda. Solaire knows that Sunbros come in all shapes and sizes. Pickle P or Snuggly, there is a right answer. But my Dark Souls 3 bias. I'm biased for Dark Souls 3. I think I found you on Dark Souls 3 in like 2020, 2021, so it's a little nostalgic. Yeah. I'm unfollowing. Listen, man, okay? Alright, my bias. Oh, I'm here to reinforce my flask. I almost forgot what I was doing. Oh, I have to allocate flask at him too, right? Dude, me when I forget these things. There we go. Cool. Prithee, be careful. Yes, thank you, Andre. Oh, by the way, all my, like, gotcha husbando enjoyers, I've got your next one. This is Andre. He's the blacksmith. He's in Dark Souls 1 as well. And he's just the greatest guy ever. So yeah, you guys can go ahead and just appreciate him for a second. Same error MVD made. He lost 2 months of follow time. True. True. For the bit. Thank you for the blessings, Miyazaki. Yeah, seriously. Alright, let's get out of here. We can go ahead and actually start the game. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, dude, 5 years, 8 months. That was the deep OG Dark Souls days. Because, yeah, I started streaming in April of 2020. Oops, sorry, I hit my mic. Which, funny enough, means that we're coming up on an anniversary, actually. And then I started playing Dark Souls in June. So that would have been 2 months after I had, like, actually started streaming. And now here we are, almost 6 years later. Which is crazy. I played like a filthy Dex casual. I got so engrossed in the build when I decided to play good old strength build, I found it uncomfortable. Me, an avid strength build enjoyer, found strength build uncomfortable. Since then, I've never forgiven Dex builds. See, that's the problem, is you're admitting that Dex builds are so good and so comfortable that they make even the insanely busted, like, awesome strength builds feel bad. Oh man, but I would never shit talk strength builds. I love a good bonk build, but like the Sellsword Twin Blades are my comfort weapon, bro. Me and many others. They are my comfort weapon, and I will not be taking criticism. All right, here we are. By the way, cool like perk or like a little feature of Dark Souls just in general. You see all that like castle and stuff? Yeah, pretty much everything you can see is like area that we will go to later. It's like actually places that you can go for the most part. So everything there that you see in the background, it's like, we'll get there eventually, if I decide to go that way even. I have kind of a path that I go. There's a lot of like, not necessary stuff that I tend to cut out just because I'm used to doing so. For when I did like, the Deathless playthroughs were any percent, so there was a lot of stuff that I didn't do because I just didn't have to. For example, ignoring all of these guys and just running on past. Hopping on over here. I've got the route basically like mapped out in my head. I was wondering if I would forget any like, oh, where do I go now? Where do I go now? I don't think so though, honestly. I think I've kind of got it. Yo, May, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I hope you named him Richard. His name is Sakabam Baspis. Because I already have a character called Richard Danigans. I had to, man. I had to. Alright, we're gonna get attacked by a dragon here. Yay, dragon. The stuff on the ground, the shinies, they're bait. Don't let them fool you. They are not for picking up. You will die. There is a Mimic down here. You guys want to fight a Mimic real quick? Shit is crazy. Seeing Mount Gelmir 60 hours before actually going there is peak level design? Yeah, true. That's crazy, I know. Anyway, yeah, always be aware of Mimics. There are Mimics. And they will fuck you up. And I might die to this guy, actually, if I don't play correctly. I need to be very, like, conservative with my stamina. Yeah, that's why. These guys are kind of fuck asses a little bit. If we're lucky, he'll do the flying kick. The flying kick is crazy. He's kind of not doing it though. Oh, okay. Good thing he staggered, or I would have just been cooked right there. Woo! What that tongue do? I know. You don't want to find out. Trust me. You really do not. Oh shit! Hi, guy. Oh my god. When did you get here? Oh fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. I don't think that guy's ever actually fallen down there with me before while I was fighting the Mimic. That's a first for me. That's new. Okay. Is this a lesbian's dream? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Lothric Knight saw me already. I fucking hate this Lothric Knight. I have lost Deathless runs to that specific Lothric Knight because I've not been able to hit the bonfire up here and reset. Yep. Fuck. See, it's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again right now. I have lost Deathless runs to this guy before because his ass runs up here, and I'm not able to hit the bonfire. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, Lord, he coming. Yeah, seriously. Come on, man. Get out of here. Let me hit the bonfire. Come on. Dude, don't do this to me. Is he gone? There we go. Okay, it took a second. He's out of here. That's actually pretty lucky. Why is everyone always naked in this game? Because armor simply holds you back. It's just straight up not worth it. Do I go back to Firelink and upgrade my weapon to +1 right now? Yeah, let's do it. We have a bonfire. Why not? Why not? Back to Firelink. Get a quick cheeky +1. Yeah, so the real reason, May, is that armor in this game actually doesn't do a lot for you stat-wise. So, like, I don't know. You have resistance here on the right side of the screen, right? If we do... Yeah, so if you look kind of on the lower side of that, like, right half of the screen there, you have, like, physical defense versus certain types, magic, fire, lightning, dark defense, and then you have your affinity resistances for, like, bleed, poison, frost, and curse. The only thing that really actually does anything in this game, stat-wise, is the resistances. Really? Like, the defenses don't really actually matter that much. Am I gonna fight the Dancer right now? Probably not. I've never been good at fighting the Dancer early, honestly. I like the Dancer boss fight. Funny enough, in my first playthrough, I actually first tried it, but I did it in, like, the actual proper point in progression, not the early fight. But, I'm kind of rusty, so I think I'm gonna save it for its proper moments in progression. What do you mean armor does something? It gives me fashion? See, that's what I was getting to, is basically armor is just used for looks. Okay, so naked it is. Yeah, naked is kind of the easy solution, because, your roll, this, is affected by your equip load. Equip load is like every item has weight, so you can see my weapons here are... Actually, can you see? Where is it? Oh, wait. It's below spin/FP cost, and it says weight, 5.5. If you have a certain amount of weight, I think in this game it's... Is it 50% or 70%? I actually genuinely can't remember. Unk is washed, bro. I don't remember the exact numbers. But anyway, if your equip load on the bottom right there is above a certain portion, you get a slower roll. And if you have too much weight, you actually fat roll, which is basically just flopping onto the ground instead of actually rolling. The unit of measurement is Miyazaki's. True, there you go. Andy the Bookworm, welcome to the stream. Howdy there, what we playing? We're playing Dark Souls 3, little cheeky variety day. This is a game that I have a long and storied history with.
Pretty, be careful.
Alright. Early Dancer is basically only for chunks, there's no point otherwise. Yeah, we're not going to use chunks for a while, and actually the route that I do for my weapon is such that we will have +4 sharp at a certain point, and then we're going to jump straight up to like +7 the next time that we upgrade, and then from there, there's enough chunks to get up to, I believe, +9, and then right before Twin Princes, we'll be able to get the slab from the elevator and get +10. It's under 30% for light roll, and then under 70 for medium. Okay, thank you. Yes, those are the numbers. If you get too high, you just can't roll at all, and you just pathetically limp forward when you try to roll. True, you know what? Since you guys are, some of you are not familiar with this game, let me put on my heaviest stuff real quick and see if I can demonstrate what that looks like. I can't do, like, the super fat roll, but I can go ahead and, like, put this in my other hand here. It's, kind of heavy. And then, like, now what is my equip load? My equip load is 30.9 out of 50. So I'm above the 30%, but I'm still below 70. And it's a little hard to tell because my roll is, like, not super heavy yet. But I'm rolling a little bit slower than I was. And now if I go ahead and just take all this stuff off again, I'm rolling a lot further when I roll, right? And you can see it's kind of, like, going faster. And the main thing here is I have a few more iframes as well. The first ever build I did was the balance build. Actually, funny enough, me too. Dark Souls 1, I found a halberd, and I love polearms. If you know anything about me, I love polearms. I found the halberd in the undead bird by the gate, right? And I was originally going, I believe, strength for something, but then that weapon also had a dex scaling, and so I wound up just leveling both. Yeah, it's the ratio. It's 30% and 70%. Yeah, I know that. But good to explain, right? Okay, we'll go ahead and bump this up to 18 for a little bit more damage. I think we're good with the Ember. We have enough health. Oh, dude, the Lothric Nightsword is really fun. The Lothric Nightsword is really fun. I actually, funny enough, I recently did, or not recently, I shouldn't say recently, because nothing I've done in this game is recent. A while ago, I played this game, and I was playing it off stream. And I remember what I was specifically going for was an early Lothric Nightsword. And so I spent so much time right here, actually right specifically here, grinding this one specific Lothric Knight on the stairs down here to try and get his sword to drop. And I don't actually remember if I ever got it to drop or if it even could drop from that specific guy. I don't remember if I ever wound up getting it or not, but I know I have used it before. I just don't know if I've ever gotten it this early. Okay, well, let's proceed onwards with our lives. Real quick, just go through here. Believe I can get this without dying. Yep. Quit kidding around and bum rush the Fume Ultra Greatsword. Yeah, true. True. I always get this raw gem and I never use it. I don't know why I, like, go to such effort to get it. By the way, don't worry about that. That's just that guy. He's mad. He's a little upset. That's okay, though. Alright, this part's kind of precarious, by the way. There's a lot of, like, weird stuff that can happen here. So just bear with me a second while I kind of lock in. Yay, dead people, true. So this guy here thinks he's people. Whoop. Here, let me spin real quick. Oh, shit. Hold on. I gotta show you guys, like, my ultimate move. Oh. My ultimate move is being corner trapped, actually. Man, this sure is still Dark Souls. There we go. My ultimate move is to spin. Very funny. Okay, this guy dropped something. Dropped some throwing knives. Sure. Unk lock in? I know. I'm washed. I'm very much washed. This is not like my forte anymore. Alright. Here we go. Oh, come on, man. Come on. You do these things to me. Spin to win, true. It's embarrassing for you, low-key. May, have you ever even played a Dark Souls game? Be honest. Be for real right now. Be absolutely for real. Oh, another fun weapon to do, by the way, for a dedicated run. Astora Straight Sword. I believe this is the only luck scaling sword in the game. Or is it luck, or what's the stat called in this game? No, it is luck. I believe that is the only luck scaling weapon in the game. I've never done a run with that one. Never done a run with that one. Today is not the day, but hey, maybe one day. Okay, so low-key right here, expect possibly maybe for me to die. I'm not playing a particular specific deathless run, and there's 2 items that we need down here. This room is full of enemies. So expect possibly our first death right here. If I do die here, it's not the end of the world. Level 1 Broken Straight Sword. I have done level 1, and I've also done Broken Straight Sword, but I would never do both at the same time. They were both such insane playthroughs, I would never do them both. On my YouTube channel, actually, I have my Broken Straight Sword Yorm fight up there. It was 17 minutes long of a singular fight. Oh, gank incoming. Yeah, look at my health. Look at my health. Yeah, I'm dead. I didn't even get the item. Damn. That, okay, in my defense, that was fucked up. That was fucked up. Homie had that one cocked and ready. He was sitting there like this, ready for me to drop. That was fucked up. Push-ups? No, I never agreed to that. I'm not doing that shit. No, sir. But you can see why I gave up on deathless running this game. Because, like, shit like that just happens. It's Dark Souls. Like, it has the reputation for a reason. It has the reputation for a reason. Death count 1, there you go. See, if Reyna will keep track of the deaths, that would actually be awesome. Okay, so let's just go the same way again. Man, homie, what are we doing? Okay, shit, this guy's in the doorway. I need to get him out. I need to get him out. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Don't wait for me. You come on out. Come on out. Shunk! I'm so slippery. I'm the slipperiest guy. I thought that would be broken because I already broke it. But yes. This is Dark Souls. Like, shit like that just happens, man. That's kind of why I gave up the deathless runs of the game, because there are strats that you can do to, like, avoid shit like that. Chiefly just not get this item. There we go. See, much smoother this time. Now I gotta go this way. There's a Titanite shard right here behind these barrels. Or wait, oh god, no, it's not behind those barrels. Hello? Oh, Unkizwaft, I've forgotten. No, hold on. Oh, there we go. It's right there. It's behind those crates. Okay, this is where I typically die, but yeah, okay, see, there we go. That's where you typically die when you jump down here normally. There's one other item I want to get, though, because this is a casual run, and I'm not so worried about the actual deaths themselves. I would like to get the key to go get Grey Rat. So let's go do that one more time, maybe die again, and then we can get Ratman. Dark Souls games are hardly hard if you know what you're doing. That's true, that's true. These games really, like, everybody's like, oh, Dark Souls is so hard. Dark Souls is not really as much a skill check as it is a knowledge check. If you know the layout of the enemies really well, and you know, like, a boss's moveset really well and whatever, like, the game is 2 buttons, bro. You got roll and hit. And I guess 3 if you count heal, right? Like, you got roll, hit, and heal. That's like a 3-button game. It's really, not super mechanically complex. It's all timing and knowledge, right? If you know where things are and you know how to deal with stuff, like, it's all good from there. All right. Sometimes deaths can be helpful. True, although not really in this instance. I think I'm just going to tank my souls, by the way. Okay, the next thing that we want is down here. Also, you guys are going to learn real quick. Absolutely fuck dogs in Souls games. Like, they are the worst enemies ever. They are the worst. They be killing you constantly. They be killing you constantly. Like, normally, dogs, great. We love dogs, right? And puppers. Good boys. In Souls games, they're the worst demons ever. Even in Elden Ring, I hated them. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so now we've gotten the key. We've gotten the shard. And we've gotten the Titanite. So we're good there. We don't actually have to go back down that way again. We are all good now with that, pretty much that whole area. So what we can do now is we can just proceed onwards as normal. Which is jump down here. And then instead of the way that we've been going, now we can go the other way. Just kind of leave that behind. Alright. And yeah, sometimes that's just part of the process, man. I've had runs where I've gotten down there, gotten all 3 of those items, and gotten out without dying, but like, it's honestly just RNG. It's honest to God just RNG. Okay, gank time. Oh, okay. I don't have the Ember anymore, I have to be careful. I have a little bit less health now. Ooh. Okay. I've also accidentally rolled off of this ledge. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Alright, that one I'm just washed. That one I am just washed. Holy. No, I am actually washed. That's interesting. I kind of thought I still, like, had it on lock, but no, that's right there. There's no excuse for that one. That one was just bad. That one was just actually me being dog shit at this game. Cool. Awesome. Alright. Well, let's do that again, but correctly this time. And yeah, that is sort of just the way with Souls games. 100% the difficulty is overstated. Anyone can beat these games. They just aren't for everyone. They're decently difficult. That's true. They're difficult on the first pass. Absolutely they are. By the way, almost forgot. Gotta grab these because we want to give firebombs and black firebombs to Pickle P. Alright, let's take this guy out first this time. Be a little bit more careful. Do this the correct way. Not have 4 of them alive at once. There we go. That's the correct way to do it. We clear Vort next week. True. All right. Cool. Let's get some embers back here real quick. Does he see me? Don't tell me he sees me. Oh, he sees me. All right. Okay, big guy. All right. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do the cautious thing. I'm going to do the safe thing. I'm going to go unlock the shortcut. Sellsword Twin Blades, daring, aren't we? My favorite weapon, okay? This is a comfort playthrough. This is a bit of a return to form for me, all right? So I'm not going for daring. I'm not going for novel or unique. I'm going for cozy. Each death is 1 push-up? Nah. I'll tell you the same thing I told Chad earlier, man. I'm doing like a bit of a calisthenic routine recently. And, oh, shit. And that calisthenic routine involves push-ups, 50 of them to be exact, and I'm kind of cooked. Although, honestly, I'm more cooked in my legs, man. Because what I've been doing is I've been doing push-ups, sit-ups, squats, overhead shoulder presses, and then in between, like, stretches and some other, like, light cardio stuff just to kind of, like, get the body moving. I've been doing that at home recently, because a friend of mine is doing it, and I'm like, honestly, my stream's been making me do push-ups recently, and I felt kind of weak. Like doing those push-ups, and so I'm like, I want to get better at them. And he's like, here, this is what I've been doing, and I'm like, cool, if it works for you, fucking I'll start doing that too, see how it goes. So I've been doing that for a few days now, and like, my arms are fine, my shoulders aren't too bad. Dude, my legs are toasted from the squats. Each death 1 calf raise? Chad hates me, bro. They want me to suffer. Alright, here we go, Vort time. You guys ready? It is Vort time. Alright, hold on, wait. I'm actually gonna let the cutscene play because my character is magnificent. Look at that fucking chin, bro. Look at that absolute chin! This chiseled man. I know, man. This is an absolute masterpiece of character creation. Hey, Vort. Long time no see, bud. I felt hopping on Elden Ring after a year. It's true, man. You get back in the swing of things, but it takes a second. It takes a second. Leon Kennedy, is that you? Alright, check this out. The trick with Vort is just to be under his ass. Literally under his ass. If you're under him, he straight up can't hurt you. Look at him. Look at him, he's confused. Homie's confused, he doesn't get it. Whoa, nice peepo stab. Oh, okay, that one got me. Hey, Vort, have you considered fucking yourself a little bit? Okay, I'm under him, I'm gonna heal. Okay, now he's gonna run. He's going to do the thing now. Check it out. I was supposed to use lightning paper to buff up here, actually. Okay, now we get behind him. We whack his ass. Smack the booty. I was definitely supposed to lightning paper buff, just because why not? I fooled him. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt, yep. No! He killed! I'm so washed, bro. Oh no. No, I'm so washed. The sad thing too is I survived that with an ember. I'm so fucking washed, it's crazy. I'm actually the worst guy of all time. That's insane. That's actually insane. Oh well, it gives me a second to do the lightning thing I was supposed to do. Peepo Lee, you know what? Understandable. If you unfollow after that one, I actually would not blame you. That's okay. That's valid. It's a completely valid response. Oh, and you know what? We activated the shortcut, and I'm not using it. My dumbass, bro. Holy. You're so bad? I know! I'm actually so trash at this game. We activated the whole shortcut and everything, and I'm not using it. I'm washed. You know what, actually, what if I said actually I'm not bad, and, are we already at 5? Holy chalked, bro. Oh my god. Holy chalked run. Check my message, by the way. What'd you say? You don't have to elaborate on that, but I just wanted to officially thank you for taking care of certain someone's situation recently. I really appreciate your help. Yeah, no problem. I mean, dude, comes with the territory. It is what it is. Sometimes you simply have to do stuff. Have to do stuff and things sometimes. But yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Comes with the territory of being big streamer man. Okay, if I remember correctly, we have to go down this way, right? That was the way you get to the shortcut. Yup, and we just kind of yoink. And jump down here. Not get killed by the big guy. Good, I sent the platform up. That would have been embarrassing. I've done that before where I've like, I sent the platform back up, right? And I run right onto the spot and just fall to my death. I have done that. It is not fun. Alright, send her back up. I also might, Embers are not that scarce of a resource. I might Ember before the fight next time, just because, like, apparently I'm chalked and I need it. I especially appreciate Flash Chat. Flasher, you're banned for life. Hey, man. Don't mention it, Voldy. I'm just doing my job. Appreciate you, man. Also, don't actually ban anybody. We got lurkers and stuff, you know. Alright, let's do this. For real this time. Once more with feeling. Once more with feeling. I've forgotten what it's like to start on this side of the boss room, bro. Holy. Doesn't feel the best, I can tell you. Ooh. That comes out faster than I recall. Okay, I need to not be, like, wasting all my stamina here, actually. Okay. If that one had hit me, I would have called bullshit, but I also wouldn't have been that surprised. Look at his health, by the way. Look at the difference that the lightning resin makes. Oh! Oh, that was... Ooh! Okay. Borg, my man. Calm the fuck down, homie. This is why you use the lightning paper. Look how much more damage that is. It's ridiculous. Alright. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're good. Who said flash them tits? Why are we bringing that one back? Why is his ass so thick? Naturally gifted. He's he does squats, I guess. I don't know. All right. Oh, you know what? I won't die on the way to Dancer's boss room. There's 2 Lothric Knights up there. I'm gonna go spend my souls real quick. Hold on, chat. Bear with me a sec. How many Titanite do I have? 2? Am I supposed to have 2 here? Is there one that I missed? I had a whole, like, checklist in this game before. Like, I had a whole, like number of things I would do, specifically. For some reason, the number of Titanite in my head should be 3. Am I making that up? I might be making that up. I think we're just gonna play the game and not worry about it. It's fine. There's definitely extra Titanite if we need it. 6 shard? Wait, what do you mean shard? His ass is thicker than his sister's? Oh, dude, by like 10 times. Did we free Ratman? I can't remember. Did I get the key and then forget to free his ass? Oh my god. Is he still there if I go get him now, or is it cooked? If I go get him now, is he still there, or is it like, did I already fuck that up? Oh. Oh man. He should be there? Okay, as long as it's not as long as it's not cooked yet, that's fine. Okay, we can handle that. That's fine. Alright, let's bump this up to 20, and then I don't have enough for another level in health yet, but if I eat a soul. He doesn't die immediately? Okay, okay. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Because his ass is stuck in a cell somewhere. We gotta go save him. 400 only? Is that enough? I don't think it is.
Very well.
It is not. Okay, we need like 200 more. 6 shards, 1 is in the cemetery. There's 5 on the high wall? Oh, but I never got them all. I definitely didn't do that. I don't know how many this is going to be. Hopefully enough. Oh, 800. Okay, that's more than enough. All right. Cool, level up. We'll get one more level in health. Health and dexterity is mainly just what I'm gonna level up, and then a little bit of endurance later on. But so far, so good.
Well, Ashen One.
Okay, let's go back. Let's go save the rat man. Dancer is very anorexic and Vord is a giant monster. True, true. Alright, let's go back. This one. Woo! If Dark Souls 3 is so good, then how come there's no Dark Souls 3 too? I don't know. Beats me, man. Good question. The only one that I remember is the one that's right here. I got this one, so... yeah, I don't know. If I missed any Titanite shards, we can always get the Ash in the Swamp that will give me more later. I believe... oh, fuck. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is he down here further? I've honestly forgotten where Ratman is. No, he's here. This is where he is. Oh, firebombing me? Man, rude. Oh! Oh, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Hi, Ratman. I brought friends. I hope you don't mind. Just kill this guy real quick. This is how you do dialogue in this game, by the way. Every Dark Souls player is a lore skipper. Okay, sick. Alright, there we go. Whew! What's up, big guy? Bonk. Every weapon's worst nightmare, bonking. Oh my god. Bonking is the worst shit ever. Elden Ring? Loki? True. Oh my god. True. Stop that. Alright. Kind of Monka, but we're good. Do I bone out now? Chat, sometimes you gotta bone out. I think we're boning out. Alright, let's go back to, how many souls do I have? I have enough to get another bone, so let's go back to the shrine real quick. Yeah. Yeah. There is no lore in Dark Souls. There is only time loss. God. No, there actually is lore in Dark Souls. There's a lot, actually. It's just all in item descriptions. So like, you know how the meme is that, like, gacha players don't read? Yeah, every item has a description, and that description has lore, like, about the world and about that item. And, yeah. Guess who never really read any of the items? So, like, if you go to, show item info, right? This right here basically has, like, on a lot of these, it will tell you about stuff about the item, right? And about the world. Yeah, so, like here, the Undead Legion of Faron are remembered for their, for using this annual plant, normally found near, clear water, to swing their mighty swords with abandon, right? So, like, there you go. Lore about the Legion of Faron, right? This one, too, its origins are unknown, although some have speculated that it may in fact be a type of fungal resin. There you go, right? Like, there's lore about the souls and stuff, and your, like key items, and there's lore in the item descriptions. That's the way that they do it. So if you want to know anything about Dark Souls, you gotta go reading. And it's a lot of reading. Elden Ring is Dark Souls 2, too? That's why it's worse than Dark Souls 3? Damn, crazy. I like Elden Ring. Elden Ring is very different from Dark Souls. They are very different games. Very different games. Ashes in Ring City, yeah, but those are DLCs. Which, honestly, I should totally do. I haven't done them in a while. Bruh. Homies hitting me with their sticks from long range. I don't appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're good. Hey, Meemaw. Alright. Gotta do that thing that you do sometimes where we just... Don't question it, chat, okay? Don't question anything that's going on here. Don't question anything going on here, okay? There we go. We're good. There we go. We're good. We got it. Now we get out of here. Elden Ring sucks to replay compared to Dark Souls 3. The first playthrough Elden Ring was peak. Too bad the DLC was kind of mid. DLC of Elden Ring was fun. But, it was kind of, like, some of the boss design was a little questionable. The actual area, though, was a lot of fun. Man, I played a mod one fucking time that put an item there, and now I check, like, all the time, expecting there to be something there, not even knowing what I'm expecting to be there. Alright. Okay, we're good. Alright. Not good to get stuck on enemies sometimes. Okay, we can go to the next area now. But yeah, Elden Ring only really, like, sucks to replay, I would say, just because of how long the game is. I find starting new playthroughs is, like, pretty fun in Elden Ring, but it's like, Dark Souls 3, if I'm locked in and I'm at my peak, I can bang out a playthrough of this in like 4.5, 5 hours tops. Elden Ring is like always a many dozens of hours commitment, even if you're just playing through the game quick. At least for me. If I had an opportunity, I would have subbed to him. Too bad my country doesn't allow such a thing. No worries, man. I appreciate it, though. I'm not good at games anyway, so I'll stick with playthroughs. Yeah, fair enough. Yo, Spartan, what's up, dude? I got Eula at 32 Biddy, pulling Eula in the big 26, man. LMAO. Oh, yeah, we're just getting kidnapped real quick. Replaying Elden Ring, Pog, Mountaintops, damn. Mountaintops weren't that bad. They weren't that bad, you know? They were a little bad. Alright, here we are. On my second account, yeah, Wonder. Hey, fair enough. That's the best reason there is to get a character. I've always kind of wondered what happens if you don't light this bonfire and just go down there and die immediately. Probably nothing good, you know? Probably nothing that you want to have happen. There is an item here. Okay, good. I wanted a Mikola fight, like fighting Griffith in the DLC. That would be cool. That would be cool. That would be neat. But hey, I mean, what we got was neat too. I just, the boss actual design, like the gameplay design was like a little cooked in places, you know? Some of the bosses were maybe a little harder than they needed to be, but like not hard in an interesting and fun way. Hard in a like, oh my god, random bullshit go kind of way. Chat, remember what I said about dogs? Ooh, that was the best we could have possibly hoped for right there. Okay, let's see if I remember which one of these guys is the one we talked to. I think it's this guy right here. Alright, we accept his service. Off you go. Thank you. Don't question it. Just, there's a guy here. And we send him back to the base. Homeward Bones. Very nice. Alright, cool. Good stuff. Can always improve, but definitely, but watching is definitely a fun alternative. True, true. The lore of the Mikola fight makes sense, but the design itself was not what most people expected. Yeah, true, true. It was definitely still cool, but like, yeah, it wasn't what most people were expecting, or really what they were like hoping for, I think. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking dogs. No, yeah. Oh, I got so lucky there. Wait, that was just absolutely a luck div. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Ah! Dogs are the worst in this game, man. Holy the worst. I'm not gonna hit this, am I? Yeah. Oh, there's too much wind-up time on that hit. Yeah. I'm cooked. I'm dead. Fucking dogs, dude. Blit. Criticize the DLC all you want. Promise Consort Radon is far better than Radabeast. That's true. That's true. Even with being able to use Torrent in the Beast part of the fight, I agree with you. Midra and Mesmer are top bosses. The rest were kind of just all right. Yeah, that's true. Midra was really cool. Midra was really cool. Although Midra was like, I didn't really understand the fight at first, I would say, but it was really, really cool. Alright. Check in chat. Let's lock in a little bit. Proceed onwards. Alright, there's like stuff and things we gotta do here. There's, I believe... What was this again? A little shield? We'll take it. Excuse me, good sir. Excuse me. I am very importantly busy. I have places to be. I have to go right here and knock this down. Okay. We get Loretta's bone. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, ma'am. Thank you. Alright, we jump on down here. I gotta kind of like really lock in right here because this is Monka at best. Alright, heal a little bit. I don't have my Ember either, so we're kind of also dealing with that. Gotta run back here, deal with the guys that are chasing me, if I recall. I vaguely remember this being how I do it. Ooh, lucky. Got a really vicious bonk there, but I kind of lucked out on that last hit, but the bonk would still hit. Okay, can you fucking not, man? There we go. Heal up again. Okay, now we gotta get past Mr. Red Eyes here. That was easy. I don't know if he's gonna come after me or not, but there we go. No big deal. Okay, were there items here that I need to get? I remember there being one down this way. Maybe this is just me getting myself killed, though. Recall there being a Titanite shard right there. Good. Okay, you get out of the way. Oh, it's so cooked. Bonking, man. It's so cooked. Blech. Alright. We're good. Excuse me, gentlemen. Just gonna run on through here, don't mind me. Alright. One thing that I always forget is where the hell the pyromancer guy is. I always forget where he's actually at. Always forget where he's at. Okay, we gotta come back around here and kill this guy, because this is my sharpstone, right? I believe. Yes, sharp? Yes, sharp gem. Okay, good. That's rather imperative to my Sellsword Twin Blades later on. Okay, and we got a bonfire. Good. We're chilling. I can catch up on chat now. Myself included, but I would actually enjoy the final DLC boss fight. Yep. I also enjoyed Elden Beast, which most people hate. I like it much better now that you can ride Torrent. Now that you can ride Torrent, I find it much more tolerable. What's the setting in this game? I missed the beginning. Basically the gist of Dark Souls lore is it's a fantasy setting. The basic gist of the world is that at the beginning there was nothing. There was darkness, and there was basically like just a lot of dark nothing. And then one day, fire was basically discovered, right? And with fire came essentially disparity, because now people knew what light was to contrast against the darkness. They had known what cold was because they could contrast it against the heat of the flames. And so basically that was like the beginning of everything going wrong. So fire is discovered, and immediately like the fire gives way to like this age of gods. And basically what's happening is there's this like whole regime, going back to Dark Souls 1 lore, it's like Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight, basically takes this primordial fire and splits it into 4 Lord Souls and gives it to prominent figures, and of course has like his own Lord Soul. And the fire basically is fading over time, right? And your job as the protagonist of the game is to link the fire using yourself essentially as kindling by strengthening your soul to offer yourself as kindling to the fire to prolong the age of fire so that the world does not regress back into darkness. But there's kind of a catch to that, because the age of fire is actually kind of fucked up, because it's also like the age of disparity, right? The gods rule over humanity with an iron fist, and there is a lot of like classism and all this other stuff, and it's basically just this dystopian world. Yeah, so like you as the protagonist basically are allowed to interpret, do you support really the Age of Fire and want to link the fire? Or do you want to just let it burn out and usher in an age of darkness in humanity? The setting is Britain? No, that's Bloodborne. Bloodborne is modern day Britain. But yeah, that's basically the idea. Oh, hey, Voldy got a command for deaths. There you go, dude. There we go. That's what's up. W mod Voldy. That's what's up. Good shit, man. Nicely done. We are at, what, 5 deaths right now? Yes, Reyna, correct? Verify me on that? Or is it 6 now? We're at 6. Oh, that's right, because I died once to Fort. You're right. We're at 6. Okay, thank you. W mod, true. So you guys have a command that displays the deaths, and then you have a command that increments the deaths. The one thing that I will say is, we should probably make the deaths command mod only, which I will do in a second on Streamlabs when I have like a moment. I do not have a moment right now, because, by the way, this is why I take the white branch right now, is because this guy who's throwing the spears is now my friend because I have the white branch, because he's a home. That's what's up. There we go. Tag team him. Get him. Get him! Throw another one! Throw another one! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. If you start with the white branch, bro who's like shooting the big spears is friendly. Get him! Get him! Get him! Good man, come on, hit these guys, hit these guys. There's a lot of them. Come on, hit him. Hit him! Bro is an artillery cannon. I gotta like not be next to them because I'll get smoked. Oh my god. These guys have such long fucking weapons, it's annoying. There we go. Alright, if I just drag this guy back in, he'll die. Right? Probably. A badge next to your name is funny? What is that badge, actually? Alright, we get another white branch. We get another white branch. Another white branch. Can you fucking get this guy? Thank you. Thank you. Reinforced club. Very, very good level 1 weapon. If you're doing a level 1 run, that's a very, very, very good weapon. There we go. Undead bone shard. Lovely. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're chilling. That does actually give me a moment to make that command mod only, the count one. Okay, so 1 second. Let me tab out real quick. Let me open Streamlabs. Or you know what? Actually, no. Instead of making it mod only, I'm just going to put a, no, hang on. Cloudbot, commands. Death? Death plus. This one I'm gonna put a command, I'm gonna put a cooldown on it. Line chat, permission to everyone. I'm just gonna say, moderators and streamer. Whoops. Yeah, moderator, streamer, confirm. And then deaths is everybody. Everybody can do this one. Alright, that will display the deaths. And then we're going to put a global cooldown of like, just like 15 seconds on this one. Just in case 2 people use it at the same time, it doesn't overlap that way. Okay. There we go, that should be good. Alright, cool. Should be set up now. Alright. Yeah, death plus. Yeah, so exclamation death will get you the death count. Or is it exclamation deaths? With like an S. Oh, exclamation death, that's the one. Yeah. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Grab this real quick. Guy's gonna like drop on me. Not this time, you're not. I remember. Alright, we get the Mortician's Ashes, and now we can continue onwards. Alright. You guys ready for tree balls? If you've not played Dark Souls 3, that's probably a wild thing to say. But that is what's next. Tree balls. Cool, it even works on YouTube as well. That's awesome. Okay, good stuff. Alright, tree balls is that way, but I'm gonna go this way first because I want to hit the bonfire. It's closer bonfire. I should have made the command something funny. Something like Flash has had blank skill issues or something. I don't know. Such a good small moment in the DLC that I don't see a lot of people talk about is "Speak thee the name of God." It is the only time Gwyn is mentioned in dialogue in Dark Souls 3. Ooh, that is interesting. I actually don't remember that line. So fair enough. That is a good small moment for sure. All right, check this out. This is a nice little cheeky strat. If I get it correct. If I get it wrong, it's I'm trolling. I got it right. Okay, good. You have to kind of roll into that wall to fall down here, and you get easier access to this bonfire. There we go. During Doro's stream for Resident Evil, if you gifted the sub or 2, or subbed yourself, you got the badge. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's kind of neat. There we go. Enemy right there. I remember there's something at the end of this bridge. Oh, it's a Titanite shard. Perfect, okay. Good, 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 good. So does that put me at 4? It puts me at 5, actually. Okay, so I could go get my weapon to +2 right now. Let's go do that, actually. Now let's find the pyromancy guy. Oh, fuck, he's around here, isn't he? I always forget where he is, actually. I always forget where the pyromancy guy is. But he is, like, around here, isn't he? I would have totally forgotten, just kept progressing. Oh, also, I gotta bring Rat, Loretta's bone. So it's good I'm here anyway. Hey, Rat. Give Loretta's bone. Purchase item. Okay, he's got some stuff. I need my souls to upgrade my... Okay, I have a firebomb, good. I need my souls to upgrade my weapon, so I won't buy an ember or anything just yet. Sorry about your wife, yeah, literally. Very, very thoughtful thing to do. Just bring the homie the bone, you know? Top of this building might be a different one, though. I can never remember. Not the shrine of the last bonfire. Yeah, last bonfire. Yeah. Infused weapon. Can we do sharp yet? Can we do sharp yet? We can do raw. We can't do sharp yet. Okay. Okay. We can do refined, raw, and fire. All right. Raw is all well and good. I would maybe do that as a placeholder if I could do sharp later. But I don't want to level an entire second twin blade. That would be kind of ass. All right, let's do that. There we go.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Badge can be earned through any stream in the Resident Evil category, but it ends tomorrow at 8 UTC. I see. Damn, too bad I'm not streaming Resident Evil. All right, let's go back to the cliff underside. Hightail would be more fun if you had Binch and Sanguine there. Yeah, true. I've played some Hightail. I played a little bit of it. It's a fun game. Yeah, it would be maybe tough to do for like variety stuff, but it definitely is fun. And Binch has been playing it quite a bit recently. Maybe not super recently, actually. I think she kind of played her world and did what she wanted to do. The Ember is right next to where you find the cell swords on the ground before the Abyss Watchers. Yeah, I remember. It's part of my route. Oh, you know what? The Pyromancer is literally right there in that cage. There we go. I just have to get to him. He's quite literally right there. Move. Out me way. Ask to learn Pyromancy. Didn't even have to actually open the cage. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I always forget where that guy is. I'm also one-shotting these guys now, which is kind of interesting. +2 is pretty strong, it seems. Stronger than maybe I even remember. Where am I going now? I guess just right down... Nope, I don't... where am I going? I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just Ember before the tree balls fight. Fuck it. I think these variety streams are good. More of a gotcha cleansing. True. It's a nice little reminder that there are other games out there. Oh, fuck. Nope, leave me alone. Oh, leave me alone. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna Ember right here, I think. Bro just wanted you to be in there, yep. True. Alright. There we go. So that's Tree Balls, by the way. There he is. In all of his tree ball-y magnificence. Actually, after this fight, I have to show you guys something that you will now actually understand after having seen this fight. It is something magnificent. Okay, I can't hit Tree Ball's balls yet. Oh, not me getting beat on by a random enemy. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Really not good. Woo! My ears? I know, dude, the sound effects are insane. Oh, God, dude, the sounds. I swear it's not usually like this. But yeah, that's why he's Tree Balls. He has balls kind of everywhere. Stop trying to get me! Why is it so loud? My fucking ears! Oh my god, my ears! Holy shit! Alright. Something plunging. Already got his ass. Get fucked. I want nothing to do with that. That arm on the front. Dude, I'm whooping his fucking ass, by the way. I'm actually beating the shit out of Mr. Balls. I say until he one-shots me here, actually. Oh, no! No, not the grab. Anything but the grab. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a fucking bitch. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, don't die to Tree Balls, streamer. Don't choke. Don't choke on the tree balls. Pause. Hold on. Dude, my fucking ears. It's never this loud, I swear. This fight is never this loud. No, he got me again! No! Oh! Son of bitch. Son of fucking bitch. I hate getting the ones in the front row. Okay, it's fine. It's maybe less fine. Break already! Oh my god, we got him. Cool. Alright, Unca's chalked, but not that chalked. Alright, it's good. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Sorry, by the way, the music is supposed to be that loud, but the sound effects of like generic brick breaking, like .mp3 whatever is not supposed to be that loud. He was about to do another grab, he was. I saw that. And we finally have Kiln, yep, and we can go back and do something with Vort's Soul. On that note, though, I want to show you guys something real quick. I want to show you this, because now it will make sense. A long time ago, I'll preface this with, obviously, I've played a lot of Dark Souls. A long time ago, I used to play a lot of Magic the Gathering. I need to show you a thing that a friend of mine got me. I actually can't remember which friend at the moment, but somebody got me custom printed card sleeves. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Dude, you got to see this. Check this shit out. And find it. This right here is my favorite Magic the Gathering Commander deck. Not important. What is important is look at the sleeves. Ready? Look at the sleeves. This is the card sleeve. Look at that. All of the sleeves are like this. By far my favorite Magic the Gathering thing that I own. All of the sleeves are like this. All of them. They are all like that. It's the greatest shit ever. Oh man, and I love this commander deck too. It's easily my favorite one. My commander, if you're curious, Lord Windgrace. Pre-con from like 2019, long time ago, but I love this guy. Anyway, I had to share. I absolutely had to share. Okay, let me put this away now. Alright. By the way, speaking of how much I love Lord Windgrace, I have this over on my work desk. Oversized card of Lord Windgrace in a big ol' like protective sleeve. I fucking love this guy. He's my favorite. Alright, he can live right there while we get back to gaming. Anyway, oh. I think the tree was enjoying it too much. Yeah, true. I mean, literally the fight is you smack his balls until they bust. Like, literally that's the whole fight. He did seem to be enjoying it. But yeah, custom printed sleeves of the tree balls fight. It's the peakest thing ever. It is like easily the best piece of Magic or Dark Souls memorabilia that I own. And I figured now that you guys have seen the fight, you'll actually appreciate the joke, right? Here, let me turn my lamp on as well and have a sip of my kombucha. Tell me you had the Warframe channel run in the background. May only be 3 Forma, but 3 built Forma's peak. I did. I had it on my phone. All thanks to your TTS earlier. Appreciate you, Voldy. Also, I'm gonna have a sip of water as well. Wise man? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Let's go to Firelink. Whew. Alright. Warframe stream made 5,000 USD in the first 20 minutes for the donation? Wait, what? A donation for what? What the hell? Like in Twitch donations, or? I think I'll be catching more of their streams the first time I've seen the devs be in touch with the community this well. Warframe is just an absolutely goated game. It really is, man. It is a very community and players first kind of game. Yeah, like, They do that. They do that to share like what they're working on and communicate with their players and all that. Donations for animal shelters. Oh, cool. If only Unk played Magic, yeah. My Magic days are behind me, but I still love those sleeves. All right, begin transposition. We want this, dude. Pontiff's left eye, amazing, amazing, amazing with the Sellsword Twin Blades. We don't need his soul, not important. Okay. What is important now is crunching the soul of tree balls into actual soul currency. By the way, our souls are stored in the bottom right there, in case you're curious what that number is. Souls are stored in the bottom right, and we basically use that as currency to level up, buy things, etc. Oh, that's why they had puppies. I see. I actually didn't see that they had puppies, but that's like super peak. 18 and 22 or 20 and 20? 18 and 22, and I buy an ember. That's what I think happens here. 18 and 22, and I buy an ember from Grey Rat. Miss to the rat. He's really sad. Oh. Actually, I can't buy anything from him. He's too sad. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's give the ashes to the lady here. Give Umbral Ash, the Mortician's ashes. Okay, so now that she has those... could have bought some fire flash paper here. The pine bundle. For tree balls, but we've already done tree balls, so whatever. We're over and done with now. Anything else I need to upgrade? I have an upgrade for my Estus flask, and I have a bone shard. Let's go do that. Alright, let's go ahead and reinforce my flask. Good, and then we'll go burn the bone shard. And basically what that's doing is, it's giving me either one more charge of the flask, or this, what we're doing, burning the shard, is making my flask heal for more each time I use it. Goodbye, Hollow Slayer Greatsword. Yeah, it's a great weapon, but I'm just not using it this run. It's okay. We can always snag it on New Game Plus if we feel like doing that. Ugh. I watched Brand make his GF Viv play this, and I remember the souls reminded me... And I remember the souls remind me what they do again. It's a currency you use to level up and buy things, basically. That's all they do. I'm actually kind of tempted here to use these to see how much it gives me. Only 800. 800 is not enough to level up, is it? Is it enough to level up? And if it is, I'll level up. It's not. Okay, so I'll buy an ember with that then. Yeah, we're just gonna buy one ember from you. That's fine. It's not the worst use of souls ever. All right, off we go. I should be almost exactly level 75 by the end of the playthrough here. All right, Pit of Hollows. Now we need to go back to... Where is it? Cliff Underside? I think Cliff Underside is where we go from. Fun fact, Loretta's bone is not from her body according to the item description. Oh. Oh. Dragon Slayer Great Axe was the greatest weapon I've found? It's a good one. It's a good one. There was a Dragon Slayer axe, but it wasn't a Great Axe. It was a one-handed axe that had like a lightning infusion that I used as part of my level 1 run. That level 1 run with that axe was pretty fun. Alright, so I think what we're doing is we're going... Oh, wait, I'm actually... I completely forgot almost. We're going this way. We're about to go meet one of the peakest characters, chat. Prepare yourselves for peak. Oh, fuck, I didn't roll that. Oh, I'm so chopped. Holy shit. Oh! Oh! I'm so washed, it's crazy! Not him. Not this guy. He's pretty cool too, but he's not the peakest character I'm talking about. Get in there, man. Come on, you can do it. Whee! Alright, chat, look who it is. It's Onion Bro! Let's go! Hi, Onion Bro. Would you help me kill this guy, by the way, actually? I mean, look at him. He's just right there. Come on. You know you want to kill him. Oh, it's fucked up. He's moving Onion Bro. But God damn it, man. I want to talk to Onion Bro. Get out of here. Go. Shoo. Get gone with you, motherfucker. Look at him. He's taunting me. Go. Go. Oh my god. Oh. My, how the turntables, random saw-wielding enemy. Alright, come here, fine. You want to fight? Let's fucking go. Let's scrap. Come on. Bring it. Bring it, motherfucker. Come on, what you got? You got nothing. You got a big saw, and that's it. All cock and no balls, these enemies. Alright, let's talk to, Now, remind me, this is Siegward, right? Or is this Siegmeyer? I can never remember. I think this is Siegward.
To be honest.
Wait, oh, he just said, and I totally skipped his name.
Have you ever?
Lamau.
Well, but I
Lamau.
have to fight this.
Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, so he's lost. He doesn't know where to go. He doesn't know that I know that the trick is to send the thing down. And actually, I was supposed to go down first. I kind of boofed that. I was supposed to go down first, but that is the trick, actually, is to send the thing down and not be on it. But I actually like to go down first, because there's a bonfire down there. Siegward? That's what I thought, yeah. AKA Squidward. Alright, let's go. Let's go down first. So this is the problem that he had, is like, he needs to get up, but he keeps going down, because he's a gigantic dumbass. But that's okay. We're gonna follow in his footsteps for a second here, and then we're just gonna grab the bonfire that is down here. Is there an item down there? No, there's not. Dude, I swear, I played the Convergence mod for Dark Souls 3 one time, and it added, like, new item locations for dropped items, and I've always get it fucked up with, like, what's in the actual game. Ember, Poggin. Oh, get away from me. Get away from me. Fun fact, Dark Souls has a board game, and in the Dark Souls board game, this guy, the Irithyll Knight, is, like, one of the, like, big bosses of the board game. Also, fun fact, if you have any sort of ranged weapon at all, which I do not have, you can actually cheese this guy through the door. You can cheese him through the door with any, like, ranged weapon or throwable weapon, actually. I have, fire bombs. Although I need to conserve one of each type to give to Pickle Pea. So, what if I, like... Do we think this will be enough? Maybe it will be. Let's start with the throwing knives, just to get him interested. Okay. There we go. 18 damage. Look at that. Fucking peak. Hit him with one of these. Yeah! 52 damage. Okay, I don't think we're gonna do that. You can make that guy fall into the elevator. Okay, there you go. That's one. That's a new one. I haven't done that before. At least get him a little low. I like killing this guy for his sword. I remember the first playthrough, I really wanted to use his sword. I remember, like, starting with Mercenary because my chat recommended it to me, right? Because Sellsword Twin Blades, obviously. And then I remember killing this guy, and he drops his sword. And I was like, I gotta use this. This fucking frost sword is so cool. And my chat talked me out of it. I can't believe they talked me out of it. They talked me out of it, bro. They were like, no, don't use his sword. It's so bad. They should have let me use it. They should have let me use it, bro. They should have let me use it. Yep, they talked me out of it. They fucking were like, no, don't use his sword. It's awful. And they're right, but, like, they should have just let me use a bad weapon. Can't succumb to peer pressure. It's badass looking. Yeah. It was really easy for me to fold, though, because I had, up until that point, been using the Sellsword Twin Blades, and I fucking love the Sellsword Twin Blades. By the way, totally forgot to light this bonfire. I'm not going to sit here, because that would reset his health, but I forgot to light the bonfire, so I at least respawn there if I die. But yeah, bunch of trolls, I know. I know, I was scamozed. I can't believe how hard I was scammed. Oh, I'm not hitting him? Oh, no. There we go. Got him. Able to just quickly, cheekily get him the rest of the way. Bad? It's overpowered? Is it actually? Irithyll Straight Sword. I mean, 55 frost application, 124 physical, plus 24 at plus 0. It's frostbite? It's not bad? Well, I don't think today is the day to use it for the first time, but, like... Or maybe it is, I don't know, because it scales on a different type of upgrade material than the Twin Blades do, right? So I can still use the Twin Blades. I can actually technically use both. Use it? Maybe. Maybe I will use it, actually. Maybe chat's convinced me. Maybe chat has convinced me. Maybe I will use it. It's good early on with the frost, I'll give it that. Yeah, I don't know. I remember a lot of people telling me that it's just, like, outright bad. It's a great weapon? Well, no weapon is better than the Twin Blades, to be fair. Besides, like, maybe a few very late DLC items. Oh, Oh, I set my controller down and my character hopped. Oh my god. Woo! Do it for the soul's fashion at the least? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we send this down and now we go up. We're gonna go all the way up first because I remember there's a big souls item at the top. Use it, we're not the chats of the past, we're new. We're very convincing. That's true, that's true. Alright, we're going all the way up. I know, mister. I know. We're going all the way up the first time. We'll catch it on the way down. Anyone who says that the Irithyll Straight Sword is bad are actually the ones who are themselves bad. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe I will use it then, I don't know. It upgrades with Twinkling Titanites, right? If it upgrades with Twinkling Titanites, it upgrades with materials that are different from what the Twin Blades use.
I help anytime.
He's friendly because we started with the branch, by the way. That's why I always start with the branch. Is because just like, why not? None of the starting gifts are helpful at all. That one just makes one segment easier. Twinkling, yeah? Okay, cool. So yeah, we can get a few of those. And we can just use them on the sword just for shits and giggles. We'll just, we'll use 2 weapons. It'll be great. Okay, which side do I need to roll off to? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yes, good. Alright. There is a correct side there. You can roll off to the wrong side and fall and die.
Oh.
Alright, you guys ready? This is peak. Love playing 1 vs 3 in Pokemon? What do you mean 1v3? How does that work? Alright, you guys ready for peak? I'm gonna crash out on myself. What happened? Alright, here we go. You guys ready? Check this out.
No! You should
Whoa.
have waited.
Holy audio glitching.
Well, it's too late now.
Holy audio glitching.
I seek word of the Knights of Katarina. Right by your side. Ah!
Oh, man. Dude, holy audio glitching, by the way. What was that? The dialogue was, like, making everything funky. Also, my lock-on is, like, randomly going away. I don't appreciate that game. Oh! I almost rolled off the cliff there. Holy. Whew, man. An actual demon? I'm surprised they survived? Yeah. They are, in fact, here. Easy stuff. And bro actually came and
That
helped.
was quite a performance.
Yes, it was.
We unkindled must put our duties first.
Yes, sir.
But
Alright. And then he gives me a Sieg Brow. By the way, under all this onion armor, it's just Varka. It's literally just Varka in here.
my sword and our victory together.
Yes, sir. Alright, cool. He gives me the toast, and then he falls asleep. Because he's a funny little guy. Alright, now he's asleep. He's going to take a nap. Let him nap. And then now we enter another very precarious section of the game here, where I have to go gather some very important items, including some rings. Oh god, wait, speaking of rings. Fuck, guess who bought Pontiff's Left Eye and totally forgot to equip it? Buh. I'm trying to do the Masuda method on Pokemon Sword to Shiny Hunt Score Bunny. Multiple times I've declined an egg! Oh, no. Oh, not declining the eggs, dude. That's crazy. Alright, we get some big fat armor if we wanted to be big and fat. Those demons are Tauros demons! Wait, for real? That guy is a Tauros demon. Wow, they really let themselves go. The audio is definitely bugged. Yeah, it's alright, is what it is. Okay, we gotta lock in here real quick. This part is hard. This part's really hard and kind of tricky. A lot of these items are traps. They're like bait. And I have lost deathless runs to this segment right here before, so we got to be kind of careful here with what we do. So we're going to go across this way. And then dogs. Remember, dogs in Souls games, Omega Lol. So we skip the chest. We go up here. This is what I'm fucking talking about, bro. Okay, that was good. That was lucky. Sometimes I get stuck on that doorway, and that's usually what gets me killed. That was actually lucky. Okay, ring. Flynn's ring is good because it gives you more damage with a lighter equip load. There's a platform to land on down here. I've done this jump before, missed this platform, and died. I swear to God, I've jumped there instead of rolling. Missed the goddamn platform and died to fall damage. Okay, and then we can just like, yep, land on this little platform here to minimize the fall damage that we're taking. Whew. There we go. We get that, and then the actual thing that we're here for, The Chloranthy ring. Okay, good. Now what we can do is we can put on Flynn's ring and the Chloranthy ring, and I'm basically a fucking beast now. Also, it's slightly optimal to take this off, so I'm sorry, Solaire, I'm gonna have to have your cuffs in my inventory instead of on my wrists. Because now my damage scales with how low my equip load is. So it's kind of important to have as low of an equip load as possible. But yeah, I agree. Dark Souls 3 did do a really good job of tying the world to Dark Souls 1. That they did. Dark Souls 2 felt very, like, distinct. It felt like really its own thing. Dark Souls 3 really feels like a natural continuation of the world from Dark Souls 1. I got to agree with you there. Okay, so now that we've done that, we can basically just bone out. We've done what we need to do. So let's just go to the last bonfire I've rested at. And if I want to, I can go level up. I think I will, because we're coming up on the swamp. We're coming up very quick on the swamp here, actually. So I think I'm gonna go level up real quick at Firelink. I can't help but feel I've missed a bone shard somewhere too, by the way. Have I? I don't know. I kind of don't think so too, but like maybe I have. Where would I have missed one? Yeah, we can go ahead and get health to 20 now, or we can get dex up to 24. I think we'll get health up to 20, and then we'll start leveling dex from here. Sure, why not? Why not? We have a lot of stuff to do upcoming here. Anything else in my inventory that's important? Take the Sieg Brow to Pickle Pea as well as one of each of these. Could do, could do. Could also buy a couple extra homeward bones while I'm here. I tend to actually be using them more than I'm used to. Tons of map details I didn't notice on my first playthrough, and by far the coolest one is the Dreg Heap. Yeah. Dude, there's a lot of really cool details. But again, a lot of this stuff is really ambiguous if you don't, like, read a lot of item descriptions and stuff and really figure out, like, what are they trying to tell you. Also, I'm gonna need this later. Don't question it, but I will need that torch for later. And I'll buy 2 bones. Okay, cool. Alright. Just murk the dogs. You actually run the risk of just straight up dying if you fight the dogs. Or at least I do. That's why I tend not to fuck with the dogs. Pokemon Conquest is a Fire Emblem game, but Pokemon, anyway, I only have 1 character left because I was not prepared for this fight. Started with a 2v3, so raw dogging it, I guess? I see. I see, I see. Alright, here we go. This part is just running through, basically. This part is just making the rounds. I don't think we need that, but we'll take it. It's souls. Flash is really good at murking dogs. Man. The old memes are even coming back. I played Dark Souls in 1 stream, and all of a sudden everybody's talking about Barbas again. Crazy. Crazy, man. Crazy. Okay. I definitely missed a fight in there, but that's okay. Alright, chat, by the way, we're getting ready to meet our future wife. Check this out. Over there is Henri of Astora. Literally, actually, possibly your future wife. Roll the clip, God. Don't roll the clip. Alright. By the way, I also want to introduce you to the most well-spoken character in the game.
Okay, friends, as
He has
much
such a
as
way with
I have
words.
crappy weather, I'm feeling EP Moresso and is planning for early bed.
Did you add a command for Barbas? I did. Exclamation Barbas. Or husband if you play as a woman? Yes, true. Okay, friends, yeah, crappy weather, feeling EP, and planning for early bed. Sounds good, Purple. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Alright, cool. We got this. There it is. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. Okay. Horse is actually the highest int character in the game. Is he actually? Don't lie to me. Is he actually? Okay, chat, by the way, this is the start of the swamp that I hate so much. This is where it begins. So right here, this segment, we have to lock the fuck in. Like really lock the fuck in. Like right here, I need that item. That is a Titanite shard. These guys are gonna poison me for it though. Not if I don't let them. Okay, thank goodness. Now there is another bonfire right here, but it's protected by a dog. Who we can of course murk, as you guys say. We don't need that item, not important. Up here is the bonfire. Okay, so far we're actually smooth sailing. Getting that dog, like getting the drop on him is actually huge. Okay, actually now I think about it, there is something I had 3,000 hours in, the Splinter Cell series, I see. Babble levels of language? Yeah, seriously. Okay, there's a lot of, we basically have to go grocery shopping here now. By the way, giant crab. Giant crab. Very funny, crabbly guy. We have to basically go grocery shopping here now. We have a grocery shopping list. So the first thing that we're doing is we're going to get, Oh no, I went the wrong way. We have to deal with these guys first, basically. We have to deal with Hazel and these two guys. This is kind of first on the shopping list. It's not actually for items, but there's a bonfire down here and we have to deal with these guys. Check this out. Watch this drive. Cool. Okay, we're good. Fuck him, bro. And if we wait long enough, I think Hazel will show up and also succumb to the same fate. Although Hazel is ranged, so... Yep, those guys are dead down there. Those are their weapons that they dropped. Yeah, we gotta wait. Gotta wait a sec. Speaking of high int characters... True, bro, true. Oh, man. Alright, so Hazel starts invisible, so they could be, like, in the doorway and I would never know. I hear the footsteps, chat. Wait, listen, you hear the footsteps? Huh? Wait. No? Ah, there you are, you slippery motherfucker. Come here. Look, he's RP walking! Or wait, those hips. She? Question mark? Oh! 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 No! I lost. Chat, I lost. I lost my one. Holy shit! They said, let me show you how to use the ladder, little one. Holy shit, I lost my ones. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. Okay, the good news is that they won't respawn, because I don't have Ember anymore. Anyway, by the way, that right there, that's how I've lost many of my Deathless runs too, actually, is to that ladder segment. You can very easily fuck up and die on the ladder. Very easily. It worked? Awesome. Oh, cool. It even worked in YouTube chat. Yeah, I set the permission to be moderators only. But, you are a mod on YouTube, so it does work. Good. Good, good, good. Cool. Alright, very nice. Okay, so that, by the way, is the next item on our shopping list. That item right there. That's through that little, that bar right there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down here and grab the, bonfire that's down here, just for a different entry point. YouTube is not scuffed? True, this one time YouTube was not scuffed. Alright, we'll grab my souls. We'll grab this. We'll rest a sec. Why not? No reason not to. Now we're gonna go get, the Ember to allow my Sellsword Twin Blades to be infused with, Sharp. And we're also going to get enough Titanite to upgrade it to +4. That's gonna be the next item on our shopping list. And then, we are going to, probably come back here, that bonfire I just rested at, and we're gonna go get, I want to say, a Bone Shard, an Estus Shard, and some other stuff. Or is Crystal Sage first? I don't remember the order I used to do it in. This is the point of the game where the paths actually kind of diverge. You can go one of two ways. So... Ooh. Me when I died to crab because I forgot there's deep water here, actually. Oh, Pyromancy Tome. Hey, that's kind of cool. I actually didn't know that was there. Believe it or not. Even me with all my Dark Souls prowess, I forgot that that was there. The giant enemy crab. Yeah, true. This guy is, like, fooling you. He wants you to think that he's unassuming and weak. Okay. Alright, so shopping list, right? Shopping list engaged. Does not open from this side. That's okay. That guy right there, a pillar of Dark Souls 1. The Black Knights were like, the guys that would absolutely fuck you up if you gave them the chance. And there's one standing right there. So here we go. There's the armor of the class that I started with. I think homie might turn around and see me. Maybe. Grasscrest shield is here somewhere. I got it. I'm not putting it on right now because I'm using Flynn's ring. So there's our Faron Cole. We absolutely must assert dominance over this guy by beating the hell out of him, or by him beating the hell out of me, I guess. One or the other. So let's just like... Can I stealth backstab? Let's see. Is there crouching in this game? I don't think there is. Going as quiet as I can. Oh! He heard me. Oh! Oh! My fucking HP! Oh! My entire ass, bro. Oh my god. These guys do not mess around. They do not. But neither do I, thankfully, so... Oh! That extra hit was so greedy. Actually whooping his ass, though? I should have rolled into him. He's got a shield up. Oh! Ah! Oh! He almost combo breakered me. Holy shit. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking unit. Get out of here. You relic of the past? Why is this guy even here? Yeah, why not? We got a shield, though. That's kind of cool. He's just, I don't know, chilling on vacation. A relic of the past or something. I don't know. Okay, so that's done. Now one other thing that we need to do. I've done things completely out of order, by the way, because I've forgotten how to play this game. We need to go over towards the Crystal Sage and get... There's an Estus shard over there. Oh, God. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, God. Giant enemy crab. This way, this way. Go, 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 go. Don't let the crabs get you. Don't let the crabs get you, me. Go. We're going... Oh, fuck. Is it that way? It's up here. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. It's up here. Uh-oh. 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 Stinky. Was there something in this little hobbit hole? I think there was, but there's also danger in this little hobbit hole, right? Oh, yup. Woo! 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 These guys don't ever stop attacking, I swear. I went for a grab? Elbozo. He's guarding the Faron Cole? Well, he did a really shit job. I got it without him even seeing. Okay, cool. We got some sorcerer stuff. We got a sage ring. All right, that explains why I never go in there, because it's like magic stuff. I don't be fucking around with no magic. Shamelessly reposting this because you missed it, and I'm obsessed with sharing this piece of lore. Okay, hold on. I'm being chased by a crab. I'm gonna miss it again, actually. I'm going to miss it again, actually. 1 second. Okay, now I can go the way I need to go, which is up this way. Okay, I need to deal with the dog, and then I can check. Okay. Is anybody else actively after me? No? Okay, cool. What'd you say? You physically walk backwards through time in Dreg Heap to reach the Ringed City. You start in Dark Souls 3 at the High Wall, then enter Dark Souls 2 at the Earthen Peak, and then the Demon Prince boss room is Firelink Shrine from Dark Souls 1. Oh! Oh! Wait, that's insane. That's crazy. Got him. Whew! Man, who says just being blindly aggressive never pays off? What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, homie juked the shit out of me. Whoa, that was a generational juke. Holy shit. That was crazy. Okay, the next Estus shard is right over here. This is also kind of a trap because you saw those two guys standing up there. Yeah, they're gonna block me in and then stab me with their big sticks. Okay, so now I'm trying to remember how to get to the Mortician, or not the Mortician's ashes, how to get to the ashes, the ones over there. The ones at the place. Berserker grannies, yup. Alright, well, first order of business is actually going to be to go to Firelink Shrine anyway. Think of a good name for the command and it shall be added. Well, there you go. We're getting new commands. Alright, let me go give the coal over to this guy. And use the Estus shard.
What?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember now how to get to, like, the Stray Demon and the Faron Keep and all that shit. It will... I remember now. Okay. I was like routing it in my head. I remember now. We'll go do that next. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? And then Sharp Infusion. Infuse weapon. Not those twin blades, the one I have equipped. Okay, twin blades, sharp. Sharp twin blades, good. And then reinforced weapon. Can I upgrade my twin blades? No, I'm 4 off on Titanite. Okay, cool. Alright, level up. We are going to level up Dex some more.
Farewell, Ashen One.
And we are going to go back to Bonfire that I was just at. Not that one, this one, Faron Keep. We go back to Faron Keep. We are going to get a Estus Shard and a Bone Shard. And we're going to get Ashes that let me buy Titanite, in case I forgot. We're going to get enough Titanite to get up to level 4, to +4 on my weapon. We're going to do all that right now. Like I said, this is the part of the run where we're shopping list. We're doing shopping list. It's like, I'm going to the store, anyone want anything, right? Return to the classic. Yo, Chase, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, man, we're doing a variety day, and I kind of like, I had an itch. I had a hankering. I had to run it back. Sometimes you have to run it back. Alright, I'm definitely getting poisoned. That's okay. Shit is happened sometimes. By the way, I've lost more Deathless runs, like, right here in the swamp than, like, anywhere else. Between the poison and all the shit you gotta go pick up, it's insane. Although, watch this time, me just have no issues at all. Because, of course, the one time I'm not doing a Deathless run, and I've already died 7 times now to random bullshit, this would be the one time that I, of course, just get through this with no problems. Maybe one day we'll get a Dark Souls 3 remaster or a Dark Souls 4, my dream. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people argue against a Dark Souls 4 because they feel the series is kind of, like, really complete with Dark Souls 3. But a remaster would be awesome. That would be sick. I would love that. And I, of course, would always just love FromSoft to do what they do more. That would be great. I love Elden Ring and Night Rain both, but they are very fundamentally different games. It would be cool to see them do something that, like, really returns to the formula that makes Dark Souls what it is. Yeah, just, like, the mechanics. Yeah, true. Oh, there we go. Good lord. I was holding that shield up. Alright, let's do this. We don't need Dark Souls 4. Give me Sekiro 2. Based. Actually based, though. Very, very based take. You are wise. I've heard a lot of rumors of a Dark Souls 3 remaster, but that was just before Night Rain, which has Dark Souls 3 bosses remastered. Yeah. True. True. So it could be that people were, like, data mining assets and being like, like, why are there Dark Souls 3 bosses that are asset remastered? By the way, this guy right here, this motherfucker, responsible for a couple of my Lost Deathless runs. That specific guy has chased me to the ends of the earth and further. Okay, which way am I going? This way? I honest to God don't remember, bro. I'm so washed at this game. No, this is where I came from. Yeah, this is where I came from. So where the fuck am I going? Alright, it's like this way. Oh, it's this way. Rumored FromSoft release this year that isn't Duskblood's 10th anniversary Dark Souls 3 remaster. Trust. Oh. Oh, don't do that. Don't give me hope. That would be so peak. Okay, this guy. This guy's gonna kick my ass. This guy's killed me so many times. That was lucky. That was also lucky. That was also lucky. That was also lucky! Wait, why couldn't that happen every single time I ever did a Deathless run? Bro just ran into the fire, killed himself. Oh my god. That guy is responsible for so many of my Lost Deathless runs. I'll never forgive him. And I'll never forgive Miyazaki for creating him. Okay, so what? That was that. Is there... That is something as well, although I don't think it's anything important. Oh, it's Titanite Shard. That absolutely is important. Never mind. Absolutely important. I've never seen a Gru fumble so hard. Seriously! Me too, man! I wish they would fumble like that more. Those guys ended so many of my deathless runs. So many. And yeah, you're right. I've never seen one fumble harder than that. Armored Core 6 wasn't made by Miyazaki, but he was an initial game director before he was replaced by a Sekiro director. And you know what Miyazaki wanted to implement? Poison Swamp Alternative. He wanted to make a Poison Swamp in Armored Core 6. Holy shit. Who else but Miyazaki would ever think to put a Poison Swamp in a fucking mech game? Absolute bastard, bro. Alright, there we go. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, we've done the hard part. The hard part is more or less over. It's not a FromSoft game if there isn't a Poison Swamp, a Moonlight Greatsword, and patches. That's true. No, I agree with all that. Gotta just get past these guys now. They're gonna throw their fucking hands at me. And I'm gonna hit this. And I'm gonna sit here, and we're all gonna have a great time. The idea was some kind of magma place. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Would like build up heat. That makes sense. Okay, so now we got that. Where's the, oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. So now we get to do the shopping. Now we get to do the shopping. And the shopping is, we basically come down here. We go into this fun little room that's full of slugs and shit. We got our bone shard. And now there's a ladder right over here. We go up this ladder. And we go get our ashes. Alright, took a little hit, that's fine. It wouldn't even work because you know why Mecha can fly, so it was scrapped. I see, I see. Imagine you made it to the second you enter the airspace of that area and it gets real hot. God. That would be so fucked up. That would be so fucked up, man. Alright, we're gonna go get the ashes, and also there is a Titanite lizard here. What up, Mr. Lizard? Alright, cool. We get a Twinkly for our funny ice sword. Smack this. The wall comes down. Hey, look at that. Ashes. Good. Okay. Go ahead and activate this. We can get our old wolf covenant here as well. Nah, we don't need to join the covenant, but... why not? We'll join the covenant. Fuck it. Microwave tunnel from Metal Gear Solid 4. Holy shit. Alright. Let's rest. How many do I have now for Titanite shards? I have 5. Did I miss one? If I didn't miss one, then I can always just buy the last one, but that seems like I missed one. I feel like he thought about it at the time. It's Miyazaki, you had to think of it. True. You got to imagine he did, right? Okay, let's send this on back down. Not that I expect to die or anything, but, you know, crazier things have happened. Now we get to fight the Stray Demon, which is basically just an Asylum Demon. I like the sounds this guy makes. Oh! I've never seen this happen! I've never seen that happen! His legs exploded! Chat! 500 hours of this game. I've never seen that happen. What? His legs exploded! It happens all the time that one can break? That's never happened to me! If you hit his legs too hard, he becomes legless! That's never happened in my games. Bro's so old his limbs can fall off. That's new. I've never seen that happen. That's fucking crazy. I fight that guy every single run that I ever do. Because his soul is good. And it gives you the Havel ring. Holy shit, I've never seen that happen. That's insanity. You know what it is? You know what it is? I don't think I've ever upgraded to Sharp before fighting him. That's crazy, you've never seen it? They robbed you? No, seriously! I don't think I've ever upgraded to Sharp before fighting him. That's nuts, or maybe I've just never done that much damage on one leg. Whoa, streamer luck? Dude, I've always streamed this game! I've been a streamer this whole time! The luck kicks in now? Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, now we gotta get the lizards. I feel we need a button that does like the lizard sound effect for these guys. Okay, but I need them both. It's kind of imperative that we get both. Okay, we got both. Good. Lucky. Lucky! Lucky! Lightning spear. Got 2 large shards. We get the dragon crest shield. Yeah, gacha needs that real luck. True, I've been saturated with like gacha luck, and now I'm starting to see things. True, loyal viewers watching giving streamer luck. True, true. All right, hold up. Let's get this guy real quick. We got one more lizard. Lizard. I was thinking about the Sellsword Twin Blades is that first hit kind of never bonks. All right, we got a heavy gem. Nothing up here. We can go ahead and go back down. Cool. Well, that was everything that I needed from here. So now I can go ahead and we did somehow, somewhere along the line miss a normal Titanite shard. So I'm going to have to just buy one for 800 souls. Not the end of the world. Not at all the end of the world. Okay, and I set that back down, so we're just going to bone. We're going to bone back to Shrine Bonfire. Booyah. We are about to get that +4 sharp twin blade already. +4 sharp twin blade kind of poggers, actually. So give Ash. Tell her where I found it. Because she deserves to know, because she's about to sell me a Titanite shard. Thank you, old lady. I appreciate it. Alright. Now we talk to sexy bitch Andre. Andre. And we upgrade +3. +4. Oh, yeah. And actually, also here, we can upgrade this to +1. I'm not using it yet, but we can. Oh, it actually needs 1 more strength. That's hilarious. That's it's kind of funny. So there you go. Irithyll straight swords +1. Cool. Alright. Repair equipment, a lot Estus. Reinforce Estus. Use shard. Yes. Reinforce Estus. No shard. Okay, I think I have a bone shard maybe as well to use. I mean, Grey Rat, you're over here. Slouching. He's gonna go send him to pillage. You're welcome. Do I buy stuff from him? I could. I could just buy the 3 embers. I have 8. Should need 8. 429 watch hours. I remember I followed last year. Yeah. Use Irithyll Sword Unk. I don't have enough strength for it yet. I could put 1 level in strength. I think I literally only need 1. What's my strength? My strength is 10. I would need 2 levels to one-hand it. Or I could 2-hand it. Chat, what do you think? Should I become a raisin? Should I draw out my true strength? What do you guys think? This hollows you, basically. It kind of fucks you up visually. Should I? It's free levels. It is free levels.
Then shall we?
But it makes you look all fucked up, you know? Oh, you know what? It's free levels. Let's put the 1 free level in strength. It's fine. And then we'll do 1 more in strength, just so that we can wield the Irithyll sword. Yes, 2-handing? Yeah. You only get channel points for cheering once a month? Really? Really? VIP in 4 months? Yeah, true, man. Holy shit. Wait, yeah, true. Kind of based, actually. Alright, we'll do this. We'll upgrade strength once. You get some really good scaling on the early levels of strength, even on dex weapons, and vice versa with the early levels of dex on strength weapons. So it's good to do.
Be safe.
Alright, cool. We're gonna start to look like beef jerky from that. Yeah, I think that's just dedication. Like, bro is always here in the streams, which is awesome. Enhances the essence of the emo vibe. True, we're literally like destroying our corporeal form, you know? Flash clam me crazy. Okay. Not travel. What am I doing? Burn shard. Good. In Warframe, I want a survival mode. There is a survival mode. Most of my points came from watch streaks. That's true, actually. Watch streaks give you hella points. Watch streaks, being subscribed gives you more points, and then bits gives you more points. Going with raids gives you more points. And then if you have the better Twitch TV extension that auto-claims like the channel points like reward box that you get every so often. It's like every 10 or 15 minutes or so watching the stream, you get a little box that has channel points in it. I'm gonna get Havel's Ring. I never know if I'm ever gonna need it or not. It gives you weight. It's nice. I want a survival mode that's like Vampire Survivors. I want to get swarmed by enemies. I mean, the only reason that they don't do that already is because it would be very like performance intensive. Not that it would be like difficult to deal with. Because a lot of Warframes can just kill functionally infinite enemies. Alright. Me and Voldy, who had to earn the points before watch time points were added? True. I see, and the funny thing is, I didn't do anything about it. Watch time and like, or not watch time, watch streak just kicked on one day. I didn't do anything. It just activated. Okay, I'm at the wrong bonfire, actually. So let's travel to... I'm thinking about what I want to do here. I definitely want to do Crystal Sage and the Deacons first. So where do we go? We go Crucifixion Woods. Fight Abyss Watchers? Nah, Crystal Sage and Deacons first. Crystal Sage and Deacons first, Abyss Watchers, and the Crypt afterwards. To be fair, though, I am strong enough to fight Abyss Watchers right now. This is the order I like to do it in. Okay, I think we've completed everything on our shopping list. No hit fist only Abyss Watchers. Fisting the Abyss Boys. I mean, what? Hey, yo, pause. Alright. I'm going to be attacked by a mage right here. Hi, mage. You gonna hit me with your stick instead of casting? Bro's like, I'm out of mana, but I'm not out of options. Alright, let me in. Okay. I'm tempted, I won't lie. Ouch. Hey, fuck you. Oh my god! +4 sharp. +4 sharp, bro. Shit is insane. Okay, I think the fight's about to go off the rails already. Ooh, yep. Chat, you have to just guess. You have to just guess here. There's so many of them. Okay, that's the right one. The purple magic tells you which one's the right one. Ouch! Oh, my entire ass. Hey, how about you fuck off with your soul spirit? Ooh! No! I fucking hate Crystal Sage. First try, generally, but not today. You can see which one when they reappear. There's a subtle particle effect. Really? I've never noticed that. Fucking Crystal Sage, man. Boss is squishy as all hell, but you just have to simply guess which one's the correct one, and sometimes it's just luck. If you end up on the right one and you kill them really, really quickly, that fight is literally like a non-fight. And if you guess wrong and you go to all the wrong ones first and you get, like, tag-teamed by spells, it's just completely fucked. I'll leave the death command to you, my Twitch buggin'. I see. I may be squishy, but so are you. I don't have my Ember. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, dog. Oh, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, 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 ooh, man, fuck. Okay, see, now I have my Ember. Are you just gonna sit here and let me beat your ass? Like, actually? Wait, hold on, that was good. Okay, particle effect. Let me look for this particle effect. I need my souls, though. Nah, I didn't see it. Nah, you've got blue magic. What about you? Are you the right one? Nope, you've got blue magic. Okay. I'm cooked. I mean, you have purple magic. You're actually in the same spot you were last time. Oh! Oh! No, no, okay, okay, okay. We're good, we're good. We're good. I thought she was leaving. Woo! Shit, man. Get your souls? I got my souls. We're good. God damn. More ass clenchy than usual. Yeah, cope and seethe. You died to the easiest boss in the game. I used to die to this boss at least once per playthrough until I learned how to tell which one was real. I still didn't see the particle effect, by the way. I still didn't see it. Alright, let me go level up so that I don't lose my souls. Light work? True, light work, no reaction. Dark Souls tips, roll like your life depends on it, because it does. Now true, now true. Alright, where are you at? Alright. How much dexterity can we get? Oh, you know what? Did I ever? I never did get 12 strength. Let's do that. There you go. There we go. Now I have 12 strength, 24 dex, 20 vigor. That's a pretty good split. What if I'm fat rolling? I don't know, skill issue. Don't, just don't fat? Like, I don't know. Streamer health advice, just don't fat. God. No armor, no magic negation, just straight damage. That's the way I play, bro. That's the way I play. I play feast or famine. And sometimes we simply famine. But I like Havel armor. Oh. I looked at chat. Oh, it's so fucked. Oh, it's so fucked. It has to happen at least once in the run. I looked at chat. I wasn't looking where I was going. I ran off the cliff. That's fucked up. You know what? If I just use an ember, you guys won't even know it happened, okay? You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit, actually. If we just agree not to use the command, it didn't happen. Okay, no, never mind. Alright, okay. Okay, well. Now we jumped down to the right spot, the correct spot, you know. We gotta get these twinklies. Did it not work? Yeah, sure? No, it worked. Okay, I see. Totally didn't happen. Fake news. Fake news, didn't happen. Never happened. I was there. It didn't happen. I would know if it happened. I was there. Nice try. Nice try. Not this time. Alright, we run. We run over here. We get this. About to become a smear on the floor, true. Listen, man, Havel armor and, like, not rolling, but just straight up tanking through damage was a straight up legitimate strat. In Dark Souls 1 specifically. Havel's armor was, like, goated in Dark Souls 1. All my homies fought Manus in the Four Kings by just Havel armor cheesing through it. And just hitting and not rolling. Nice try if that hits too slow. You telegraphed your moves. I know everything you're about to do. You have to kill these NPCs, no exception. I mean, that is what I'm doing, yeah. The forbidden Havel ninja flip? I've seen that. Like, don't you need literally, like, all of the, like, weight-reducing stat possible with, like, nothing else equipped to make it happen? Yeah, I always do kill these guys. I just, like, it's easier than letting them chase me, you know? Yeah, I always do. Alright. Okay, now we gotta run, because it's dogs. Lock in for a sec. Gotta run, because dogs. Youch, I walked right into that arrow. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, nope, it's cooked. It's doomed? It's cooked? I'm done for? I'm actually dying? Oh, I got the heal off. Oh. Chat, this is why. This is why we don't like dogs in Souls games. This is why we are cat people in Souls games. And now for teleporting dogs, literally. You all just saw it. Where the fuck you come from? Motherfucker, where? Who? I'm homeless, bro. What is happening? I can't go anywhere because these dogs are not letting me. Oh, they all died in one hit. Oh my god. Whew! The door opened on its own! All right, we're good. We're good. Let me light this and rest, and then we'll talk to Gale. Hi, Gale. All right, let's go DLC. Do I have items that I get in the DLC? Do I get items in the DLC now?
Thank you.
I might.
Day of ash
I might.
Just a moment, then.
Yeah, Titanite slab? Not the slab. No, not the slab. Maybe if I just run in a little bit, I'll remember what I usually get. I think there's large Titanite shards. I believe there are large shards here that I can grab. Hey, guy. Since I'm helping Kirito manage his ZZZ, he accidentally pulled Suna. I built her for him. The team is Yeshun, Guang, Suna, Zhao. It actually is good, but I fucking hate Suna, so Sisia, Snake Lady shall come home. Sounds good, man. Yeah, I think I mentioned this last stream or something we were talking about ZZZ, or maybe it was just the last time I streamed ZZZ. But the Angels of Delusion banners are actually just, like, flopping. At least financially, they're flopping. I don't know what the pull statistics are. But apparently nobody's really interested. Alright, this one is an actual enemy. Am I capable of hurting this thing? Oh, wait, no. I'm wrong? I thought the fire meant that that one was an enemy. I'm wrong. Ooh. We're gonna chat, hear me out. I'm risking 5,000 souls by existing in the DLC when I really shouldn't. This is not smart. Don't do what I'm doing. You should get the slab while you're here. I don't remember how to get the slab. Okay, the idea here is definitely to run past the wolf, right? Boyo, when people don't like kids, I know, bro. Shit is insane. Leave me alone. Oh! I thought I rolled that. I did not roll that. I didn't roll it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked, it's insane. Giga dog, literally. Oh! Oh no. I'm so cooked, it's insane. I don't even remember what I'm here for, bro. I don't even remember what I'm here for. Thank God I do a million shit jillion damage. Okay, I don't remember what I'm here for. God, there's dogs here too. Oh shit. You know what? Did I come here for the guy's bow? Was that it? On my bow run? I'm remembering that I came here for the bow. It's right here, this fucking item. I die for the Millwood Great Bow. Is that what happens? Because, like, I'm done for now, right? Surely. Unless I yeet off here. I literally don't think there's anything else here. If you kill the big wolf here, he has reduced health for the boss fight. I actually didn't know that, and I almost always kill him. Which is insane. I actually didn't know his health reduces. For the actual fight. Okay, there's a tower here. I don't remember if there's anything in the tower. Chat, you guys let me know. Is there anything else here? Am I just cooked? Am I just misremembering? Am I just running through the DLC for no reason? I might be. Oh, I think I'm actually just dead here. This guy's gonna kill me. Yeah, yep. Okay, that wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it at all. I think I'm just cooked. I think I'm just an idiot. I think I did not need to go in the DLC at all. Oh well. Timu Sif, yeah. Alright, well. Hey, can you fucking... Bruh. Not. Yapping at me? Yeah, I got this, but it wasn't worth all my souls. I could go back and try to get my souls, but, yeah, Millwood Knights are a game over. I could go back and try to get my souls and just bone out, but, I don't know. I'm already here. I already lost my Ember. Well, I'd have to run past the wolf again. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Let's just leave. 5k ain't much? Yeah, it's true. Alright, let's just leave. Let's get out of here. So Snowfield, let's go back to the chapel. God, you only know when you hear boss music, true. Win some, lose some, facts. Okay. Well, before we proceed onward, let's go get the thingies. There's many thingies to get. The thingies are this way. Girly Gamer Night has been canceled. Fuck! They better have a good reason. They better have a real good reason, Binge. What is their given reason for canceling Girly Gamer Night? Fuck. Ooh. Okay, do I go down or do I go up? I actually do not remember. Go down here? No, I go up. No, I go up. Okay, hold on. I legitimately don't remember. I love that Bastard and Menace are lowercase emotes because they'll occasionally hijack people's messages. Yeah. I did that on purpose. I definitely did that on purpose, and it's only right that the cats just suddenly randomly hijack people's thoughts. Because that's what they do to us on a daily basis. Oh, I don't have my fucking torch equipped. Get away from me, you bastard. Chat, torch time. Don't question it. Just know that the torch is essential here. Torch time. Okay, we gotta kill this guy. Ooh! God, my lock on trolling it. This guy thinks he's the Twin Blades, when in reality it is me who is the Twin Blades. Dude, I'm actually carving here, by the way. Do I just have more decks than I usually would? I think I do. I'm, like, kind of insanely strong. Oh, yeah, homie's gonna help me again. That's right, I forgot. Ooh, okay. I think at this part, though, he starts targeting you regardless. I don't know that for sure, though. Okay, Bone Shard, that's the important one. Multi-day migraine? She gets one every day in the afternoon and at night? Oh, shit. Okay, that is a good reason, actually, then never mind. Don't mind me. It's awful for her. She's never had migraines before. She's got a doctor's appointment tomorrow for it? Holy shit. Yeah, me neither, dude. I also don't get migraines. So if I suddenly had one that was, like, recurring over multiple days, I would be panicking. I would be, like, big panicking. Okay, we actually no longer need the torch. We also don't need that item. That item is bait. Ooh, ouch. Okay. See, dude, this is why I could never do hitless. Like, how do you avoid that? How do you avoid just getting randomly touched by one of these arrows? Oh, no, 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 I'm an idiot. Ah, I thought it was going on that. I forgot the routing. I forgot the routing. You go to the left and you go up that motherfucker. I forgot the routing. I forgot the routing. If you make peace, he won't target you again for the new game cycle. Oh, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I was just like, I didn't remember if maybe like right there, he just like decided to ignore it. Bullshit. Hello, good sir? I don't approve of this. I don't approve of this at all. Flash split in two so that one Flash can entertain us and the other can entertain Binch. I'm gonna go entertain myself. Me and Binch actually spent some very nice quality time together before the stream started today. But you're right, bro. Honestly, I do, like, between work and stream, I don't have a lot of time for Binch these days, and it is rather tragic. Actually, I think that this week, to compensate for that, since there is not a lot going on in the gacha games this week, I'm gonna probably be taking Saturday off stream, and Sunday we'll be back on Genshin again. And on that Saturday, it's gonna be a day for me and Binch to just hang out and do stuff together. Some of it is not fun stuff, like we have to do the married couple thing and merge our car insurance so we get a better rate, do like the whole multi-car thing. So we have to figure that out so that we stop paying as much as we pay for car insurance. But we're also going to go out and do a Pokemon Go event because we used to play Pokemon Go together a bunch. So that'll be nice. It'll be kind of nostalgic. We'll probably go out to a nice little downtown-y spot here and maybe have food out. And have a little date. She's dancing in the hallway. She's so excited. And I think our usual Saturday Starfinder game is canceled, so that gives us just even more time to just do quality time stuff, gaming and whatever. I'm so upset! I'm fucking dying! I'm being obliterated by arrows! Oh my god. Oh my god, bro! That specific spot too, by the way, not in this exact circumstance, because that was fucked up. That never happens. That never happens. This specific spot, I've lost a lot of deathless runs to as well, actually. Not because of the arrows, though. The arrows, that's new. That's novel. That's a new thing. Zig and then zag? You're so right, man. You're so right. I zigged when I should have zagged. You're correct. You're absolutely right about that one. Oh. Get away from me. Get away from me. Exploding freakazoid, get away. I got jumped, I did. Dude, they staggered their shots perfectly, so I couldn't roll. What I'm supposed to do about that? Shit his ass. Alright. Chat, what do we think of Dark Souls so far? You guys having fun? Is this an enjoyable variety stream for you guys so far? I'm having a good time. Me personally, this is great. This is like old times. This is just what my streams more or less used to be like. This is how I found Flash. You found me because you were in Napster's stream, and bro invaded and killed me on my actual first playthrough when I was literal feet away from a bonfire. Okay, that's fucked up. Okay, that's fucked up. And I believe that literally right after he killed me, my chat went to his chat and told him that he killed me, like that he killed me, and I was like a new player. I was doing a first like playthrough, and I was also streaming. And they showed him my channel, and he like felt bad. I don't know if he was about to wrap up anyway, but he was like, he felt bad. He wrapped up, he raided me. And it was at the time the biggest raid I had ever received. It was like 200 people, it was massive. And Chase was part of that raid, and yeah, it's been history ever since. That was awesome, dude. That was like formative for my early streaming career. I remember I was so ass mad in the moment. I remember I was so upset and I was bitching about like online and PvP and invaders, and my chat was trying to tell me like, dude, this is another streamer. And I was thinking about like another streamer, like, oh, this is like a guy like my size, like a small streamer or whatever. I was like, fucking another streamer or whatever. I'm just trying to play the damn game, blah blah blah. And then like he raided, and I checked out his stream, and he's like funny and like the chillest guy, and it wound up being a great experience overall, and it was absolutely worth dying for. It was funny, too. He got content out of me. I was just running in circles. I couldn't do anything to him. It was great. He was, like, trying to drop me items, and I wouldn't pick them up, because I remember my chat was telling me, like, don't pick up items from invaders ever, because they could be, like, hacked and destroy your game. It was great. It was really funny. That is the cycle. You hate the invader, you get interested in PvP, and then you become the invader. I never really succumbed to the PvP cycle. But yeah, that is the cycle for a lot of players. It's like you get invaded, you get styled on, you're like mad for a moment, and then you go like, you know what, that guy kind of styled on me, and that was actually kind of cool, actually. I wonder if I could do something like that, right? And you kind of like, you look up builds, you try and figure out what they did, you emulate the build, you do a couple invasions of your own, and then boom, now you're that guy. Now you're that guy. Also, for my gacha audience who's not as familiar with Soul stuff, Chase is actually a rather large content creator for Souls and Elden Ring PvP stuff. He makes like guides on like builds, weapon showcases, invasions, like sessions and all that kind of stuff. It's actually really good stuff. You guys should go check him out on YouTube. If you're at all interested in what you're seeing today, he makes good stuff. Woo. Woo, woo. Get the door. For me, it was in Dark Souls 2. I went through the whole game, didn't know I was fighting real players, and I got so interested in it. That is cool. That is really cool. I've never been like a competitive like PvP kind of guy. So for me, whenever it's like playing against like real players, it's just like I got burned by League of Legends like many years ago, honestly. It's to the point where like now PvP has simply been soured for me in like most games. Honestly, I probably should have given it a shot back when I was like burning out on challenge runs. Chase, Fighter, and Cowboy are the foundation for me with the content creation. Dude, that's cool. Chase is a Souls community legend, too. Yeah, true. It's really cool that he found my channel, and he still comes by every now and again, even though I don't, like, do a lot of Souls stuff anymore. is really cool. That's a good thing you escaped League. I did. I also sent back up the thing. I'm actually so stupid. I needed that to be down here. I enjoy the Animu games as well. That's good. That's good. Do you actually play any of them yourself? I'm curious. Are you like also in the gacha space yourself? Has it gotten a hold of you as well? Or are they just fun to watch? It's because Chase really is the bro. True. No, actually true. No, my close friend loves them. It's probably better that way to like kind of keep it at arm's length, because like honestly they are both time and potentially money sinks, these games, and they are fun and I like them a lot, and they sort of do what I need them to do, because I'm somebody who really likes to grind out I'm somebody who really likes to like grind out games and spend a lot of time in a game and, you know, develop my account and see that sort of long-term progression. But yeah, they're definitely a commitment. The real money sink was Raid Shadow Legends, true. Which, thankfully, I never tied together with my stream content. I did one sponsored stream for them one time. It was actually my only sponsor ever. And it was kind of a fake sponsor. It was like one of the Streamlabs, like, anybody can take these sponsors. And they just give you a generated link. And then, like, you have, like, your chat sign up with your link. And then the developer, like, pays you out based on, like, thresholds based on your channel size. So for me, it was, like, at the time, I had, like, the smallest channel size. And so my payment thresholds and my actual like user sign-up thresholds were the smallest. And so I think I got 5 people who watch me to make accounts and get to like level 10. And I think I got like 200 bucks from that as a payout. It actually wasn't bad. Oh, I don't remember now if it was 5 or 10 accounts. I do remember it was 200 bucks. I was like, hey, hell yeah, I'll take 200 bucks. I was like, shit, sure, man. As a Souls fan, Wuthering Waves and ZZZ have been the most accessible for me as a player. Definitely. Yeah, I mean, the combat is not, like, terribly far off. I mean, it is. It is very different, but, like, it is not so terribly far off. What's up with this ladder, actually? I totally forget. What is up here? Actually not bad for a small streamer? Yeah, true, right? Definitely not bad. Did I come from here? Oh, hi. Oh. Ouch. Yo! Oh, I shouldn't have gone there. That was a mistake. Holy shit. I was like, what's up here, I wonder? Death? What kind? Instant? My Fortnite investment was high, so I feel... Yeah, true. Yup. And now they got the gacha characters in Fortnite, so it's like, it's all coming full circle. It's all coming full circle. Next, they're gonna add Sigurd and Solaire to Fortnite, if they haven't already. Dude, imagine, wait, that would actually be peak. Solaire and Sigurd is like, as skins in Fortnite would be super peak. That would be cool. Although I'd imagine that a lot of people wouldn't use Sigurd because I bet it makes your hitbox bigger. Then again, a lot of people use Peter Griffin. So, I don't know. I get those instantly, yeah. I would, like, I didn't download Fortnite for Kafka, even though Kafka is my favorite Star Rail character. I would probably download for Sigurd and Solaire. That would be great. I like my death like my noodles instant. God. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Okay, wait, so do I have to run across again? Is that... I do, right? I think so. I think this guy's just gonna smack me now. I think I got lucky last time. Okay, there's that hit. That's not one that's coming for me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, he did do it, but I rolled it. He did do it, but I rolled it. Okay, do I go get my souls? I'll go get my souls. Why not? I can go get them. Probably. Do you have an absolute favorite character from all the gacha games that you play? I would say top #1 favorite is probably Kafka. Although I gotta say Finon is up there somewhere in terms of like my absolute favorite characters of all time. And I think the more that I see Varka, for similar reasons to why I like Finon, I'm really starting to like Varka. Although, like, if we're talking top all time, that's probably almost certainly recency bias for Varka. It's like Kafka and Finon, for sure. I would say, like, probably Nuvalet is up there as well, in terms of, like, top all-time favorites. Oh, shit. Nuvalet's definitely up there. ZZZ, I like a lot of the characters. Most of the characters in ZZZ I really like. But the consequence of liking most of the characters is that I don't think I have a standout favorite in terms of ZZZ. I don't think I have a singular standout favorite. I think I just like a lot of the characters. It's kind of like, you know, pick a camp, you know, just like pick a character. You gotta have a favorite, right? And it's like, I really like a dozen characters in that game. But I'd say probably my standout favorites in terms of just their character and how interested I am in them as like a story context and from just like their position in their respective game worlds and all that. Kafka and Finon are definitely up there. And I think Kafka is my definitive like number one. I'm very excited to see what the story ultimately does with her. DZZ for me, it's easy. Jane and Yuzuha, that's fair. Jane is a top contender for me as well. I gotta go unlock the shortcut real quick, by the way. Jane is a top contender for me as well, but Jane is in contention with like a dozen other characters. So, I don't know. Wait, shit, where is the shortcut? Chat, I'm dumb. I'm dumb and I'm blind and I'm stupid and I'm awful at games. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Woo, crisis averted. Crisis averted, he says, until it's not. Okay, good, it is here. For a second, I thought the lift was gone. I was like, uh-oh. ZZZ, that's my boy Banyue, Lighter, and Hugo. See, Banyue is up there for me, too, in terms of, like, actual design. Oh, wait, no, don't send it back down. Don't be dumb, streamer. You need that there. For the shortcut, you know? Okay, and the shortcut goes where? Does it go back to the church? I think it does. Or does it not? Jane Doe's Gyat is my favorite. See, like, Jane Doe's up there. Jane Doe's up there, for sure. But, like, I mean, like, Bernice and, like, Yishuan and Yeshun Guang and, like, Evelyn and Astra and, like, dude, there's so many characters that I really, 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 really like. And Yidhari and, like, honestly, all of Spook Shack, honestly. And, like, Banyue and also, like fucking, Monato, right? I love these characters. They're all great. And I just, like, it's like, don't make me choose, you know? Don't make me choose. Okay, I need to figure out how to actually get to this shortcut. I don't remember. Oh, it's just at the top of these stairs. That's right. Okay, so I'm just gonna hope I don't have to use this shortcut, honestly. I'm just gonna hope I don't have to use this one. Jane Doe's the only reason I got ZZZ. I never played it. Just got it to have her. Oh, hang on. Oh, ooh, this guy waited for me. He fucking waited. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, down we go. I am going to Ember for this fight. Just to get my little bit of health back. And just really bring it home, you know? Just really leave nothing up to chance here. Okay, here we go. This fight is hilarious with the Pontiff Ring I have, by the way. It's like Omega Cheese. Because I heal on subsequent hits, remember. There's a lot of guys here. This is the, like, POV, me and the boys start a cult, and some random guy shows up and massacres everybody. But, like, notice how I've taken hits and I'm still full health, because, like, basically every 2 swings, like, fully charges the Pontiff Ring and I just pop off with the healing. Like, see right there, I got hit, still full health. It's actually insanely cheese. Can I hit the guy I need to hit? Okay. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Important backstab. Very important. Oh, okay. Ouch. I can afford a heal. No, the fuck you do not. No, absolutely the fuck not. There we go. Woo! Easy cheesy. See, chat, with the Twin Blades with the Pontiff's Ring that actually heals you, that's actually the easiest fight in the game. Okay. Wait, hello? Oh, I got the souls for it. Good. Okay, I was like, did I get souls for it? No? Soundtrack going bonkers? True. No, true. It's really, really good music in this game. Hi, mechanic. Alright, let's go back to Firelink. Damn, that's crazy, bro. You gonna let him just call you mechanic like that? It's more like POV, you and your class start a cult but leave out the quiet kid that comes back for payback. Crazy. Alright, let me just double check what their soul gives. I don't think it's anything good. Cat mechanic. Alright.
Absolutely.
Okay, so we can get Crystal Hail, Deep Soul, the Cleric's Candlestick, or the Crystal Sage's Rapier. Honestly, like, we ain't no fussy, sissy int build, so we're gonna eat both of those souls. We are gonna protein max, and we are gonna eat the souls for protein. Boom. 1 and 2. Use up those souls? Yeah, exactly. And see, now we got 40k.
Very well, then.
Arcanite's Beam, but instead of 30k, it's 40k. PayPal me 40k. Okay. Ooh, at what point do I put, like, a point into endurance, actually? I'll have HP to maximum. I will. I like getting my dex to 27. 27's a good one. No filthy mage spam in this stream. I still need to do a full playthrough for Dark Souls 3. I don't think I ever have. It'd be fun to do one day. See, like, it's just, I want to invest in endurance eventually, but, like, yeah, I don't know if I want to do it yet, you know? It's like, wow, that takes me exactly to 0? That's kind of broken, actually. Yeah, 27 health feels kind of good. Feels kind of nice. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, cool.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One. Okay, I've got an Estus shard and a Bone shard. Even more HP? I mean, theoretically speaking, HP is a wasted stat to level up if you just never get hit. Right? Just never get hit. Reinforce Estus Flask. Okay, good. Now we're at 10 charges. 10 charges is kind of good. 10 charges with +3. Early game, your deck scaling won't do anything? That's absolutely not true. The scaling is, like, insane up to a certain point. Now, it won't be great to improve it much past... is it 24 or 27, the soft cap? I always do 27, but... I believe it's 27. Past 27, it won't be insane or anything, but... the damage is good. In playthrough for Elden Ring is so much fun. That's actually how I did my first playthrough. My very first playthrough, I found the Moon Veil pretty early, and then I eventually got the Dark Moon Greatsword, and I straight up did a no-casting, full int, dual-wield melee, like, int playthrough. My first playthrough through the game. And it was actually kind of nuts. It was really fun. It was a Frost Bleed setup. And it was like int Arcane, kind of. The full int build for PvP in this game. Quickly understood why people dunk on mages when they do kill them. I see. Is it kind of gross? I see. I'll catch you in VC. I will wait for the day you join VC just to speak, even if it's just for a single second. Is your voice still messed up, Voldy, by the way? Dex soft cap is 40 technically, but it probably gets worse by 30. Yeah. There's like a soft cap, and then there's the real soft cap, which is at 40. Yeah, true. Daisy is loafing on her heating pad. Very cute, very demure. Alright, I could eat some of these souls as well, but I think we're kind of fine. Let's hang on to them for now. Being exactly at 0 is kind of sick, actually. Oh, you know what? One other thing before I leave. Let's go turn into beef jerky some more. Let's go talk to Yol again. I did die again, so we could always go do that. Also, Mr. the Rat, you're back.
Go on.
He got a score. Thank you. Look at all this stuff. He's got Zweihander. He's got the Pontiff Knight Curved Sword. That's cool. He's got a Divine Blessing. Homie's kind of stacked to the gills. All right. Let's go talk to Yol here.
I then shall be.
It would honestly not be completely unreasonable to just throw myself off a cliff to get the rest of these, by the way. This free level, I'm going to go ahead and put into endurance. It's not much, but, like, we're going to need it eventually.
Be safe, champion of ours.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I'm turning more and more into beef jerky by the second. All right, let's see. Yeah, it looks all good. I can speak, but after a bit of speaking, my throat becomes rough and my voice starts to get softer and fades. Could have healed long ago, but apparently stress doesn't indeed affect the body's healing factor. I see. I see. I see. Well, hey, I'm glad that you're getting better at least. Hopefully it continues to heal more and more. All right, off we go. Back to... We're going back to now fight the Abyss Watchers. So not the old wolf. Is it Keep Ruins? I think it's Keep Ruins. Oh, you know what? I remember where the last Titanite shard is, actually. It is at the Keep Ruins. If we just keep going past where the Abyss Watcher's boss fight door is, there'll be a big guy guarding one Titanite. We did not need to buy one for 800. It would have just been up further this way. Oh, well. You should die a tad bit more for all the free levels. Yeah. Don't fight Abyss Watchers yet, or Yoel's going to die. Should I just go throw myself off the cliff real quick for the 3 levels? Because it gives you 5, right? I could. It'd be kind of suspect for the death counter, but I could do it. You're right, I could. And that would actually get me up to 27 health, which would put me at exactly 1,000. And I can just ember up again. Alright, fine, chat. We'll do it your way. While we're at Firelink, we'll actually fight the Naked Master, too, by the way. Yeet, true. Do these deaths have to count for the death counter, by the way, if I'm, like, purposefully throwing myself? Do Usurpation of Fire ending? I could, but don't you have to do, a bunch of Ronnie, or, what's her name? Is it Ronnie? No, not Ronnie. What's her name? Henri. Don't you have to do a bunch of Henri's quest for that? Technically it should. Yeah, it's fine. We can count it. I was mostly joking. Swordmaster dead? Well, let's go find out. Let's go find out. Is he by now? No, he's there. Look at him. Standing there. Menacingly. Look at him. Look at that fucking guy. Look at his smug fucking aura. Alright, come here, bye. Ooh, he knows what's up, dude. Oh, they don't call him the Swordmaster for nothing. This guy's sick with it. He outranges me. Oh my god. Dude, they don't call him the Swordmaster for nothing. He's actually so sick with it. Two naked men fighting with swords, true. Except Swordmaster didn't realize 2 things are better than 1 thing. Get fucked. Also, by the way, we can now be more naked. Right? Oh, wait, no. Master's Attire doesn't get rid of the rest of your... Oh, it doesn't? I thought it did. Oh, we need the loincloth. Wait, where's the loincloth? I should have picked up the loincloth already. No? I guess not. I guess not. Never mind. And then what is this? What is he guarding? Doesn't open from that side. Does that have to do with the Firekeeper, like, specific ending? Naked? More naked? Yeah, you can get more naked. Could also go talk to a certain bald lunatic. Oh, true, we could. True, we could. But do I want to is the question. Do I want to be kicked down a tunnel? Ouch. Hey, listen, alright? Chill. Chill a sec. I can help you with Henri's quest if you want the ending. Is there anything I need to do right now before Abyss Watchers? Because, like, sure, we can do it. Go for true ending. I mean, the Usurpation of Fire is, like, the closest thing to a true ending, right? Let's get kicked. I do need to jump off the cliff a couple times for Yoel anyway. Do I need to buy the key to find Patches, or is he just kind of up here? Back to his roots? Yo, what's up, DJ? How's it going, man? Yeah, a little bit. We're having a variety day. We're just doing this for some fun. Yeah, I would need to buy the key, right? It's like 20k? I don't want to spend that much. Oh, well. Me when I mess up tree skip again. I don't even know why I'm going this way. I don't think I can get to him through the tree. I mean, friendly merchants. Yes, true. Friendly local neighborhood Patches. Alright. While I'm here, I can go give Pickle P the things I've been meaning to give him. I have a couple things that he would like to have from me. Alright, Mr. Pickle P.
Pickle P.
That's Pickle P, by the way. Alright, here we go. What would be your next variety? It kind of just depends on how I'm feeling. Like variety is one of those things where, like, we do it as time allows, and it kind of just depends on what I'm feeling. You're welcome. Yes, give me that. Armor of the Sun. We got Solaire armor. Start cosplaying my boy. Leave one of these. Alright. Large Titanite shard. Very nice. It's going to be crucial for later. Okay, and then what else can we leave? Can we leave an alluring skull? I always forget. Oh yeah, he does like that. Hello, carving. Okay. Can we leave this thing? Nope. That one he doesn't want. Okay. What else does he want, Chad? Do we remember? Night Rain? Night Rain, that would be a fun one. Gems. We can drop gems for him? Like these ones, the heavy gem and stuff? Which gems does he like? No, you mean, oh, you mean like these ones, the prism stones? Oh yeah, he does like that. Oh, Twinkling Titanite. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Anything else? I don't, does he want an ember by any chance? No, he does not. He does not want an ember. A bone, maybe? I've already left the bone. So wait, we've got 3 pieces of Solaire's armor now, don't we? Got 1, 2, 3? Or no. We have 2 pieces of armor and his shield. Or no. No, I'm done. Wait, the Seek Brow gave me 1, the bone gave me 1. What else gives you Solaire pieces? Am I dumb? I must be. I must be. Okay, I don't actually know. I don't actually know on that one. It's late in the game, I think? Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, I do need to die. That is kind of the idea, so let's just, like, fucking... Oh, wait, but if I die from jumping up here, won't my souls be up here? That would be kind of ass, actually. I would not like to have to come back up here all the way. Well, if they are, I'll come back and get them, whatever. There we go. Okay, let's go talk to Yul, see where my souls are. They are up there, fucking aren't they? God damn it. They are up there. I may or may not have gotten too invested. It's 5 a.m. Oh no. Oh no, not the 5 a.m. Alright, Yul. You big old bastard. Give me my free level. It's gonna be awkward because I'm leveling up health. So...
Be safe.
Alright. All's good, all's good. There's 3 of our 5, so now I just need to die 2 more times. I got nowhere to be so I can legit sleep in. Sounds good, sounds good. We're definitely taking this playthrough a lot slower than I normally would, so we probably are not getting all the way through the game today, it seems like. Alright, so I gotta go do tree skip again to go get my souls. And then instead of jumping off from there, I will jump off from somewhere else. Medicant's staff gives sunlight shield, so that will be a bit. I see, okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what gives his helmet and what gives his pants. That's the last 2 pieces I'm really the most concerned about, because the armor set is like his shield is all well and good, but like I don't use shields anyway, so it would just be decorative at that point. Which I guess the entire armor set is decorative, but it would be like, I don't know, more trouble to use than it's worth. Oh come on, now I'm never gonna get it. Now that my souls are locked behind it, I'm never gonna hit this. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we... Oh! You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I had that. Oh my god. I'm so actually ass at this game. Hello? Oh my god. Come on. Ah, finally. Okay, we got it. That was not a good one either, but we finally got it. Lightning urn for the helmet. Sea of a giant tree for the leggings. How do I get the seed? Because the tree is literally right there. Right? The tree is literally right there. How do I get a seed from it? Alright, give me that. Souls retrieved. And now we very carefully retrace our steps. My body's preparing to forcefully put me to sleep, so chat's for the good ones. Sounds good, man. Get you some sleep. No worries. No worries. Get some sleep. We'll be seeing you around. Peace out. May the souls be with you or something like that. True. Oh, seed of a giant tree. Fuck, I have to do tree skip again. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, why did I get that now, actually? Why did I get that now, actually, huh? Is it because I've died a bunch? Maybe that's why. Well, we got the seed now. I'm gonna go give it to the bird for Solaire armor. Because Solaire fashion is peak. Okay. Nice. Okay, we have the whole thing except for his helmet. His helmet is the most iconic part, so we do need to go get that. But for now, I throw myself off of the nearest cliff. Twice more so that Yoel will level me up. Alright. These are strats I would ordinarily never employ. They are slowing my rundown, but that is okay. We will, at the very least, get to... We'll get through the crypt, the depths, the whatever you want to call it, where all the bone boys are. After looking it up, it seems a single invasion from Hazel is the reason. I see. I see. That makes sense. All right, yeet. Whee! You died. Alright, we gotta talk to Yoel. A lot of these deaths are intentional, chat. Okay, a lot of these deaths are intentional.
Then shall be.
Before moving on, talk to Henri until she leaves Firelink, then find her in the catacombs. That's what it's called, the catacombs. On the ledge before Wolnir. Got it. Got it. Will do. Okay, am I, like, visibly hollowing, by the way? It doesn't look like it. It's for a greater cause? Yeah. True that, true that. Alright, and up and out. Only 2 of the deaths so far are intentional? Alright, listen here, alright? Maybe more than 2 of them were for content, come on. Let's just entertain the idea that maybe that's the case. Okay, there we go. Now I'm beef jerky, look at me. Whoo! Ugly motherfucker, holy shit. Now I am beef jerky. Alright, can you level me up again? I hope you can. That'd be nice. And then that should be 5, right? That should be all 5. Drop some strength. Alright, there we go. I'm exactly 1,000 health now, which is nice. Okay, I look like beef jerky. I have 27 in health, 27 in dexterity, 12 in both endurance and strength. I am rather stacked. I am a piece of beef jerky, and I need to use an ember. And I need to go get my souls. Excuse me. Okay, and apparently I'm eepy. Alright, I'm gonna go get my souls. I'm gonna talk to Henri. Exhaust her dialogue, and then we will be moving on with our lives. Beef jerky with some pink sauce on top, true. Little Pepto-Bismol for the heartburn, you know? Why not? Alright, give me this. Thank you. Then we talk to Henri. Man. Ugh, stifling a yawn. Why I'm eepy? Alright, she's saying the same thing over and over. So now let's rest and see if she's gone. Nope, she's still there. She's still there. So wait, do I have to continue to repeat the dialogue until she leaves, or is that, like, good enough for now? Because she is not leaving. Maybe I need to leave. I'm assuming I need to leave. Reload by teleporting, but, like, go back. Maybe I'll go back just to check. Let's see. Alright, she here? She is no longer here. Okay, good. Alright. Technically no, but it's good practice. Alright, got it. Keep ruins, here we come. Oh man, dude, my legs are absolutely cooked today. Woo! The squats is part of my recent, like, at-home calisthenics workout routine. Destroyed my legs. Alright, let's go actually fight the Abyss Watchers now. We gotta go this way because we need to light the next, or not light, but like put out, I guess, the next fire. I think that's the order of operations of what we're doing here. Alright, this way. We're gonna get poisoned anyway. Might as well just let it happen. There's the Titanite shard I didn't get earlier. Alright. Totally forgot about that one. I bought one that I didn't need to. Is what it is, though. At the end of the day, 800 souls is not that many. There's even 2 more right there. That's kind of nice. What the hit me? That's BS. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Whoo! Get away from me. Get away from me. Uh-oh, they're coming. Oh, Lord, they are coming. Youch. Thank you. Alright, we just bone, honestly. Bone time. Okay, good stuff. Alright, we've got more than enough small Titanite. Don't have nearly enough large. That's fine. We actually have a bunch of twinklies for the Irithil stored as well if we wanted. Request steps that require a reload to progress. You should be able to teleport to the next area and continue the quest. It's always a good idea to verify before moving on. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Alright, let's go fight the Abyss Boys. They are going to be right through here. The door is open now. It was not open before. Let's go right on through and get us a boss fight. It's been a minute. We are due for a boss fight. If I really wanted to, like, boss fight max here, like do the right preparation and everything, I should have some fire, like, pine resin. But honestly, gold pine resin will be fine. Alrighty, give me this. Thank you. And then we go right on up here. It really is insane, the muscle memory. Alright, I'm gonna let these guys go ahead and go past. Because I do not want to fight 2 Dark Wraiths right now. No, I do not. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Not important. Don't worry about it. Not important in the slightest. I'm going this way. Alright, cool. We should be able to get a bonfire down here. And then even further down, we can actually open a shortcut as well. Let's go ahead and rest right here real quick first. And then let's progress kind of down this corridor, because I believe there is a giant crystal lizard that drops more twinkling titanite as well. Yep. Okay, there they are. I believe they drop twinkling titanite. I could be mistaken. Ooh, I don't do very much damage. Ooh. My damage. It's kind of cooked. Okay, never mind. Oh, Titanite scales. Never mind, scales. Not twinklies, scales. Yeah, we got the Gru staff. Doggy. That's one of my favorite Souls memes, is calling things that are not dogs, dogs. It's one of my absolute favorite Souls memes. Did you guys see that for a second? It said doesn't open from the side? Holy glitch, bro. That's crazy. All right, well. There we go. There's that. All turtles are dogs, true. Pope dog from Elden Ring. My favorite dog. Why is he wearing the big old Pope hat, by the way, actually? Oh, what is that down there? Yo, chat, scientific curiosity. Just what the hell item is that, actually? Hollow gem. That's a new one. And then what is this? Oh, okay. Hollow gem and a spell I've never seen. Cool. Can I just like get back inside, by the way? Or no? Nah, I think at this point we got a bone back. But that's okay. We can just bone to the bonfire rest of that last. That is a-okay. Bone time. I have a plush of Pope Turtle? Nice. That's great. I hear Binge bonking around in the kitchen doing something. Surely up to some mischief. It sounds like liquid mixing. I don't know what that is, though. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Good stuff so far. Kill this guy real quick. Easy. I wanted the ember because I need to use one here, actually. And now we just kind of go the rest of the way around. And we get into this boss fight. This boss fight is super cool because you can hear their swords clashing before you even get to the door. Oh, no, he actually hit me, fucker. You bastard. I'm back. Welcome back, Atlant. How you doing, man? Fuck off. Fuck off. Alright, this is cool. You guys got to see this cinematic. There you go. You know what I saw? V3 footage of Ashvale? It's so funny. Bro is so cooked in this V3. It's insane. It's kind of insane how bad they made him. It's really tragic. I mean, it's only V3 though. He has at least 2 more versions before he releases. And V4s tends to be the super broken ones where they overcompensate nerf in V5. But we'll see. This was my first real wall in my level 1 playthrough. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, the Gru didn't make it inside of me, did he? Oh shit, oh shit, shit, shit. Wait, he's, oh, I'm so fucked. I'm stuck. Chad, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, I'm dead. The game is bad, I'm stuck, I'm dead. I might be able to heal. Holy awful game, but I lived. Somehow. Holy awful game, but I somehow lived. What do I do? There's 2 of you. Stop it. Ah, if I only rolled into him. Oh. The least clean phase 1 ever. Full house mad? Yeah, true. I had fun playing Dark Souls 2 with my cousin at 14, but it was this fight that made me really fall in love with the series. Yeah, fair. It's a good one. Absolutely adore this boss fight. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good one when you don't get stuck in the corner. Bring it. What you got against beef jerky? I rolled one too many times. I don't remember his exact attack patterns. Oh, that's an opening. Heal. Oh shit. No! Oh, he fucking styled on me, bro. I forgot about the follow-up attack there. I don't remember his moves anymore. I'm so absolutely cooked, man. Oh! No! Oh my god. Wait, why did all that hit me? Why is everything hitting me? I'm so bad. I am so bad, actually. I'm actually dog shit this game. This guy is like John Dark Soul. This guy is John Dark Soul. He's spacing all of my shit perfectly. Oh my god. That was just, ugh. I mean, to be fair, I blame the beginning of the fight. Getting stuck in the corner, losing all my health, and having to spam heals just to, like, get back in it is, was fucked up. I blame the beginning of that fight. That was insane, though. Phase 2, he literally just fucking John Dark Soul'd me. He spaced everything perfectly. He, like, had the exact right combo follow-ups to like, punish and hit me when I wasn't expecting it. His rolls were absolutely fucking, like, frame optimal. That was crazy. I think second attempt will go much better. Alright. By the way, that right there, that's why I also always do Crystal Sage and Deacons first. Oh, shit. Gainto, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I want my souls. Leave me alone. Mister, just don't get hit. Yeah, seriously. Okay, now he's in the corner. Holy fucking staggering! Oh my god. Bro, holy staggering. Now you're in the corner. Get fucked. Oh. Yep, I knew that guy was coming.
This is a gotcha.
Got him.
Old Flash is
Woo.
back.
Old Flash is back for one stream. We're just doing variety. For one stream. That's a lot of souls. Yeah. It's alright, we got him. Do I have even right now? I have 10,000. Wow, okay, yeah, I can't lose these. Set up for a much better phase 2. Can't you backstab this guy, by the way? He's already half health. It's kind of nice. What did I say about attempt 2 going, like, way better? It's already off to such a better start. There, he's dead. Easy. Roll catching, boss of despair and doom. True. Yeah, true. No, I just needed to, like, get the rhythm back. I really needed to, like, remember how the hell that boss even works. We got it back, though. I have all of the backstab punishes memorized from SL1. Nice. Once upon a time, I did too, because I did SL1 and I got all the way through Soul of Cinder, so like I definitely did know them at one point. Yeah, I've definitely lost a lot of that. It's okay though. Second try, not so bad. Beginning OST sounds almost chaotic with many vocals doing their separate thing, but in the second phase there's only one voice left. It sounds lonely. Yeah, dude, the like ambient storytelling of From Software games is just peak like that. Alright, we don't really need either of these. They're cool weapons. I mean, deck scaling ultra great sword, right? But like, damn, I'm sad now. Yeah. Souls games be that way, man. Eat the souls up. Protein maxing. You guys know how many grams of protein are in the average soul? I don't either, but it's a lot. Okay, let's use this one too. Fuck it. 5,000. Okay, see, I lost 5,000 souls in the DLC. That consumable by itself was 5,000, so like, it was worth it. It was worth it. Okay, what do I level now? I tend to prioritize Dex to 40. 173 grams of protein per soul. See? Right? That's pretty good. It's like really good. More endurance might be kind of good too, just up to 100. I don't know if that necessarily helps me with anything though. I could do 32 decks and be really funny. HP. No. Better than my chia drink? Yeah, true, honestly. Chia seeds are very dense in fiber, but not so much in protein. Luck? No. No, chat, no. No. Alright. Good idea, luck. Trolling. By the way, I want to compare strength to dex right now in terms of like my R1 weapon. So 229, right? 229. Strength? It goes up to 17. Sorry, it goes up to 217 from 216. That's insane. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're just gonna go blast dex then. Luck? No, I'm good. We're gonna go dex. I want to do more damage. 99 luck build. One day I will do a run with the Astora Straight Sword that scales luck, and I will level luck. One day, but today is not that day. Also, I used too many consumable souls, and now I have over 5,000 left when I ate one for exactly 5,000. So I'm trolling, basically. Do more vitality? You guys just want me to dump my... You just want me to waste my levels. Alright, let's do this. And then I believe... just this one should hopefully be enough. Ooh, maybe it won't. I might be just off. Let's see. Oh no, that one actually wasn't even necessary. Okay, good. Yeah, fuck it. I like doing damage. I don't want to see your beef jerky ass. Nah, come on, man. You love the beef jerky ass. It's like part of it. That's like part of the experience, you know? Alright. Okay. Let us move on with the playthrough. Or wait, do I have bone shards or anything? No? Estus bits? Bone shards? No? Okay, alright. On with the playthrough. So now is the part where we speedrun my weapon up to +7, by the way. Now is the part where we speedrun my weapon up to +7 and we upgrade the absolute fuck out of our flask. Oh! Oh man, that's a good stretch. Whew. Ooh, that's a good stretch. There is lore behind every wrinkle on your ass cheeks. True. True and based. Lore in every wrinkle. Man, I think I might be dehydrated a little bit actually because I just like crinkled the skin on my hands. Like, you guys know when your skin gets really dry, it gets kind of like crinkly like that? I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking nonsense, but I think I need some water. Let's see if chat can read the lore like Braille? Okay, maybe let's not. Wait, that's crazy. You guys ever just drink a shit ton of water? Exactly as Miyazaki envisioned for the lore? True, true. But yeah, chat, don't be a raisin like my character. You guys should also hydrate. Okay, I remember this part pretty well. There are some complications, some minor ones, but mostly we ball. Okay, the part is right here, right? You just drop down. Yep. Me when I remember the skip and not how the actual area goes. Hey, Mr. Bones. Bone guy. Boney boy. Alright, and then we jump down here. And the Indiana Jones boulder happens. We have to kill this guy. Got him, and now the boulder is going to... plunk. If you don't kill the guy, the boulder will just roll back up and roll back down and roll back up and roll back down. Dude, by the way, this frustrated me to no end in my first playthrough. I was like, how the fuck do you get that bonfire? It took me so long to figure it out. Now I know. Now I always just go there. Okay, there is one ring that I want over here. It's actually kind of a good ring. Milk ring. Karthus Milker's ring. It makes your titties big. I mean, what? No, it doesn't do that. It gives you, it gives you, dexterity and I think possibly an invisible roll. Alright, these guys are ass to fight, by the way. Phew! Okay, so maybe just don't fight them. Maybe just don't fight them actually then, streamer. Good idea, chat. Thank you for suggesting it. Wait, is this not where the... Oh, no, this is where... This is where the thing is. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's the Ring of Invisible Rolls and Extra Decks. Yes. Yes. Me who played way too long before realizing there was a skip? True. No, true. I think it took me a while to realize that too. I think after struggling for a while, my chat eventually told me, like once I got past the point where it would have skipped to, they were like, hey, by the way, there's a skip for that part. And I was like, you're fucking kidding me. And they showed me where it was. That was the cool thing about being a streamer on my first playthrough, is that people generally respected the first playthrough and didn't spoil too much in the way of important stuff. But then they would show me cool shit like right away, like as it was relevant. Ah, bro. I want to get this guy out in front of the boulder so that he gets run over. Here, come on. Come on, come on. Okay. Ooh. 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 Ah, he got hit and I didn't. Let's go. Here, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Ooh. I think he got hit and I didn't again. Wow. Get fucked, idiot. Youch. This is so much fun. I'm just bullying him. Oh, okay, now I have to finish him myself. Alright, fine. 8 damage, that'll do it. Titanite shard, cool. See, that's the thing, is I couldn't remember if those guys dropped regular Titanite or large Titanite, so I was just like, yeah, let's find out. I'll fight the old demon. I will, actually. I am gonna fight the old demon, but only once I get my weapon to +7, which will be shortly here. Ring reminded me of my autism meds as a kid. The one I was getting off of gave me a permanent side effect that I still suffer with. The next one tended to cause me to lactate as a side effect, and mom refused. That's crazy. God, like autism medication made you lactate? That's crazy. Okay, wait. So I want to see. So my R1 attack power is 255 with the Flynn's ring attached. If I do milk ring, what is it? 238. It's less. Okay, so we want Flynn ring then. All right, that is better. All right. That's crazy, bro. The medication made you lactate? Men, not me. That N is very important. Oh, okay. I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. Ooh. Yeah, get those fucking rats. You show them what's up. You show them, big spinning ball of death. I see. I did misread that, so that's my bad. Ah, fuck. I hate this guy, dude. I'm just gonna leave him. I'm just gonna leave him there. Okay, by the way, this is the part where we gotta talk to Henri, right? What the hell? What the hell? Shit. This way. Okay. The items are bait. Run! Knock the bridge down! Okay, so where is Henri now that we've knocked the bridge down? She's like on the, oh, wait, this guy actually made it across. It's crazy. Out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Stop saying the sentence, your mic is hot. Wait, so what sentence was that in reference to? What was I saying? Something about men lactating? Men can lactate naturally sometimes. To make sure babies get fed. Now a prepubescent 10-year-old lactating was too far. True. No, that is true. Too far for sure. Okay, so where do I find Henri, by the way? Is she... Was I supposed to, like, not cut down the bridge, or what? Henri's on the other side of the bridge? What are you... Where? Man, alright, well, I'm gonna find the next bonfire before I do that. Man nipples aren't useless. True, man, they're not just decorative. Alright, I'm getting the next bonfire here just real quick before Wolnir. Just in case. And then we'll go back. Alright, one of these is a large shard. It's not that one. Must be this one. Thank you. Wait, she's past the skeleton party? What do you mean past the skeleton party, but on the other side of the bridge? My mind is doing the mind blown thing. Alright, hold on. Okay, we get some rings. Okay, so now that I'm down here anyway, what we can do is we can go back to Wolnir in a second after I upgrade my weapon. Oh wait, but do I need to find Henri before I go down here? Because Horus is gonna be crazy down here if I go down this way further. Shospel, let me know, because I don't know how the quest works. Let's do the quest first, because I know that Horus is gonna be like crazy down here and I have to kill him. So let's go back. Let's go back. If you're looking at the bridge before crossing, you go further right. Okay, I see. Man nipples are nature's backup plan because the evolution, if your offspring die, your life was worthless. I always thought that like male nipples were like left over from like when you're an embryo growing, right? You're like a fetus or whatever. Your like parts of your body develop before your gender actually like takes, right? Before you like develop gender specific characteristics. I thought one of those things that developed first was like the structure for nipples. Although I guess that wouldn't really make a ton of sense because like the genetic information for whether you're going to be male or female is in like your DNA and your chromosomes from like the word go. So I guess that wouldn't make a ton of sense actually now that I think about it. Maybe I just misheard that from somewhere. Don't get to Horus until you've talked to Henri. Got it. Okay. Okay, I'm going, I'm running. Okay, so to the Skelly Horde and then further right. Okay, let's see if I remember where this is. We're looking at the bridge. She's this way? No, she's not this way. Was she further down? Uh-oh, am I fucked? I might be. Is she... What? She should be here? Is there an intermediate step that we forgot? Probably back in her first location? Why would she be? Wait, why would she be? Also, where's the Skelly party? Did you talk with Henri before? I talked to her in Firelink and she disappeared. So where does she go after Firelink? I talked to her when we first encountered her and then I talked to her in Firelink and she disappeared. So where's she after that? She should be here, no? Sanity check Firelink? Okay. You'll need to go from the first Catacombs bonfire. There's a small hallway. She's down at the end of the hall. Oh, from Abyss Watchers. Okay. So, sanity check Firelink. She's not here. Alright, let's go to the Abyss Watchers bonfire then. Before the stairs with the ball. Okay. So, that would mean that she's... here? Okay, I think what happened is we skipped a step. I think that's what happened. We skipped a step. Okay. So you said she's... Go from the first Catacombs bonfire, there's a small hallway down at the end of the hall. Before the stairs with the ball. Okay. Henri had a spot earlier in the Catacombs. My bad, Unk. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's all good. So she's what? She's down at the end of this hall then? Alright, we ball. I'm just gonna break his ankles real quick. Oh, fuck. And they're gonna break all of my bones. Oh, shit. I'm looking for, like, any hallway she might be in. Am I going even close to the right way? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm getting absolutely ass blasted. More Titanite. These guys die actually pretty fast if you can just get hits on them. Okay, she usually appears in the hallway asking about Horus, moves to the bridge after. Go in and down the stairs. There's a hallway. At the bottom left, you look down the big stairs. Okay. So, looking down at the big stairs, there's a hallway to the left, you said? Which left? This left? Oh, wait, this is a hallway. Okay, hold on. Maybe the wrong left, though. Maybe it was, the like, not my left, your left, or something. Holy blood loss. Does this guy ever actually fight? Does he, like... Here. Be for real. Be for real right now. Other way? She's on the other side? Wait, but I don't see... Oh, wait, this one. Okay, I see. There she is. Okay, dialogue exhausted, we're good. Dialogue exhausted, we're good. We can bone out. And we get a lizard for our troubles. And we get twinklies for our troubles, actually. Wait, that's so good. Hold on. There's a fuck ton of hidden walls here. I know where everything is that I care to get, so all good. Mission accomplished. Okay, now we bone, right? And then we fast travel back down to the catacombs. Or no, not the catacombs. We need to go to her other location, the bridge. Now she'll be in the spot by the bridge. Yes. Yes. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. Abandoned tomb, catacombs, and car for this. This one. Yo, Snast, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are back in our old stomping ground, bro. We're back on the Dark Souls. Chat, Daisy is asleep on her heating pad. It is so cute. It's the cutest thing ever. I wish you could see. I don't think I could get my webcam to, like, be pointed at her. Silly little cat. Great example of how easy it is to miss stuff in these games. Yeah, true. Run! Oh, wait, I'm so cooked. Oh! Okay, yeah, I was in fact cooked. It's okay. It's you, friend. Hello, Snas. Yeah, dude, seriously, it's been a minute. Been a minute. Good to see you again, dude. All right. We run along. Yeah, hope you've been doing well, man. Good to see you again. Hope life's treating you well and all that good stuff. Okay, so now we take the trail this way. Henri, you better be here, I swear to God. There she is. Okay, good. Good. All right, there you are. Nope. Haven't seen him. Say nothing. Do we have to come back after we kill him? Is she gonna still be here? We have to come back after we kill him or something? Wait, that's actually a super easy way to get across the bridge, by the way. Because, like, now we cut the bridge down, right? Yes, find Horus? Okay, that is my next step anyway, so let's do it. Go find him? Alright, off we go. Bridge just needs to settle. There we go. Whee! Down we go. Alright. Okay. Rather than waste a bone, we're just gonna make the corpse run all the way back to the bonfire again. Man, who's got time to adjust their camera angle in this economy? Kill him and tell Henri where you found him? Yep, that's the plan. Okay, it's all coming together. And while I'm down here, I can get my +7, plus another bone shard, plus some other fun, or not, yeah, bone shard, plus some other fun stuff. Okay, so quickly first, chat, we're gonna pick up all the pickups on the ground, we're gonna kill the big worm, and then we're gonna go get Horus, we're gonna get the chunks there, we're gonna go over by where the old demon is, get the bonfire there, and maybe not fight the old demon yet, actually. But we're gonna get these pickups. wait, he's actually shooting at me. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, he's actually shooting at me. Wait, you never do that, you big fuck-ass worm. Okay, surely I make this work. Oh, no, 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 no. No way, right? No, we're good. We're good. Okay, the spot. We're in the spot. Okay, he's not hitting the worm because the worm is not coiled, but that's fine. You'll hit the worm in a sec. Don't forget to turn off the giant ballista once the worm is dead. Also use Shield of Want. Wait, do I have Shield of Want yet? Why did I get hit by that, by the way? Oh, I need to pick up the Shield of Want. Whoops. My bad. I didn't pick it up. By the way, chat, how do you legitimately kill this worm? How do you kill this worm without using this rock? Who up cheesing they worm? Yeah, seriously, but like how do you legitimately kill this guy? Are you supposed to use the ballista? Move to the center so the worm gets murked faster? No, it's fine, he's dying. You hit him. Alright. Okay, fair. Dead? He's dead. Cool. Large Titanite. I think the Shield of Want is over here. Alternatively, die a lot against the worm. True. True that. I might as well get the bonfire while I'm here because I'm close to it and I kind of need the flasks back. Oh, first you turn off the ballista and then you die a lot against it and then you finally get... Okay, I see. I see, I see. See, you know, funny other thing, I don't think I've actually ever turned off the ballista. I don't think I've ever turned off the ballista in a playthrough. The ballista is actually the intended way? I believe it, but probably they intend for you to, like, roll around, right? Like, dodge its hits and roll around and all that shit. Okay, okay, okay. Now we go back. Now we've got that bonfire. We go back. Get the rest of the stuff here. I'll keep this thing kind of in the corner of my vision up there. Alright, we need to make sure that we get all the large Titanite. It's kind of important for upgrading my weapon. And now I can kind of hide behind the tree for a sec while it shoots. And then Horus should be in this cave kind of like right over here. The ballista was built to hunt the sandworms? Oh shit, cool. So why is it shooting at me? There's a worm right there, bro. Why was it shooting at me? God, also, I wasn't going to eat the worm, Quinta, but thank you for the suggestion. Tastier when fried with cheese. That's because everything is tastier when fried with cheese, actually. That is true of all things. I'm going to get the drop, right? I'm going to get the drop, right? Oh, thank God. Okay, I was like, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Okay, Horus is going to be in this cave, right? Yep, there he is. There he is. Hey, Horus. How you doing, buddy? You doing all right? Horus? Horus. Uh-oh. Hey, don't you block me, you son of a bitch. Horus, don't you block me. You came at me first. You accept your death like a man. Chat, could you imagine how absolutely overpowered the Sellsword Twin Blades would be if they had innate natural bleed? Could you imagine? Could you even imagine how broken this weapon would be? Sorry, bud. Alright, we got a shield. Your raisin form looks like a sandworm. You know what? Understandable mistake. I would make that mistake too. I can't imagine since I played Elden Ring, Unk. Okay, you know what? Valid. That's fair. You mean Bloodhound Fang? I mean, like, imagine if you had 2 smaller Bloodhound Fangs, right? That's what it would be like. It would be like if you had 2 smaller Bloodhound Fangs. Okay, do I need to go back to Henri immediately, or can I do some of the, like, deeper catacomb stuff first and then go find her? Would that be okay, or is that going to sequence break? Because I want to use the ballista to break the floor and go get the Estus shard and the undead bone shard. Go to Henri just to be safe. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. That's fine. We can do that. It's more convenient to get the shit while we're here, but since we're doing the quest, we may as well make sure we don't fuck it up. Was Bloodhound Fang not broken enough for you even after they buffed it? I'm kind of more of a Rivers of Blood man myself, honestly. But, like, yeah, Bloodhound Fang's alright. Yeah, dude, wait, my reaction too, they buffed it? What do you mean they buffed it? Because it is broken. It is absolutely a broken weapon. What do you fucking mean they buffed it? I too went insane going down the Smoldering Lake my first playthrough. Totally understandable, Horace. Yeah, you know what? That's valid. It is actually a valid crash out. A while back, they made it so that you could use greases on it. I see. It's a pretty minor buff, but it is a buff because you could use blood grease, and that's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, including blood grease. Yeah, that's questionable for game balance for sure. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Run! Nice. I love getting the big bone ball to kill all the rats for me. It's the only somber weapon that can be greased? Yeah, probably. Blood grease sounds yummy. Is that how they make blood gravy? Oh my god. No, not quite. Not exactly what you're thinking. So it wasn't enough that you could enhance Bloodhound Fang with the Blood Flame incantation? It scales with Dex, has innate blood loss, and now it can be greased? Yeah. Hey, Henri, how you holding up there?
Oh, Horace, are you abandoned? Goodness me, to think that what really... Thank you. This hardly expresses my gratitude. Please take it.
Wait, huh?
I will soon submit.
Did she just say, thank goodness he's alive? Like, I killed him. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ending the night with 210 eggs hatched and nothing. The grind will continue another night. Yeah, I remember Masuda breeding. I did that one for a shiny Dondozo. That was my most recent Masuda hunt. I got him decently quickly. I lied to her? Wait, what do you mean I lied to her? It was either that or say nothing. Just hanging around. Wait, did I mess up the quest? Don't tell me I messed up the quest. Oh, you tell her where you found him, not that you kill him. If you don't kill him, she goes down and dies to him. Oh, Merc Wolnir for souls. I'm waiting on getting... Oh, I have no reason to wait. I can actually go upgrade right now. I was like, I'm waiting on being able to +7 my weapon. I have no reason to be waiting. But I also do want to upgrade. All right, let's go upgrade. You're right, though. I should go do that. Lie by omission. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not fully optimizing my method. The best way would be with a shiny charm. I only have 3 badges right now. I've been grinding the Pokedex. I just want this one shiny. I see. Are you also using a Pokemon that's leading the party with Flame Body for faster hatching? Because that's also optimal to do. Flame Body ability. Oh, you are. Okay, yeah. Flame Body makes eggs hatch faster. Alright, we burnt the bone shard. Oh, burn another? Wait, I have 2? What do you mean I have 2? Bro, I'm gonna get a 3rd one. That's crazy. I did not know I had 2. That's cool. Alright, let's upgrade my weapon. And maybe upgrade me a little bit while I'm here. Hello. Reinforce weapon. And then we're gonna say this. We're gonna go +5, +6, +7. 6, 7, chat. We did it. Alright. And then we're gonna upgrade the Earthil sword too. Just because it's goated.
Ready.
Earthil 2, yep, we got it. 6, 7? 6, 7. I've grown more fond of this the stupid 6, 7 meme. Because 6, 7 got me Sparksy in 4 pulls. And so I dozed off and I woke up to 6, 7. I'm sorry, that must have been rough. That's my bad. Okay, now that we have the +7 twin blades, we can do like basically anything. So let's just level up here real quick. Is this gonna give me 2k? It gave me exactly 2k.
Well, very well. Then taken.
Okay, let's level up. Oh, I'm still 500 off. I'm still a little over 500 off, actually. I love 6, 7. I got the emote on Fortnite. It equipped it to Kafka. Oh my god. Oh no. Kafka canonically doing 6, 7 in Fortnite. Come on, it's actually funny with how little to no sense it makes. Exactly. I've said this a few times. Like back in my day, because I'm Unk, right? Back in my day, we had the deep fried E meme. You guys remember the deep fried E meme? Where it was just E. And that was it. That was the whole meme. You guys remember that one? Deep fried E? I loved that meme because it was stupid and dumb and that made it funny. And 6, 7 came out and I did the crotchety old man thing of these goddamn newfangled kids, I don't get their fucking memes, right? And then I contextualized it with like, hold on, Unk, take a step back, wait a second. E, right? That was a meme that was pointless. It meant nothing. It was just funny because it was E. 6, 7 is the modern day E. That's what it is. It's like that. It's just a meme that's funny because it's funny. It means nothing. Like, that's it. It's just, it's funny because it is, right? It means nothing. And so ever since I started looking at it that way, I've looked at it much more fondly. Yeah, exactly. When memes collapse on themselves, exactly. Exactly. The only reason people don't like 6, 7 more is because nobody's deep fried it yet. That's the real secret. We need to deep fry 6, 7. Alright. Okay, so let's go back then. Wolnir first or the deeper ruins first? Probably the deeper ruins first, honestly. Or Wolnir I don't know. I fucking don't know. There's a chance I die in the ruins. Let's do the ruins first. Yes, true. Okay, wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, no, wait, that's the wrong way. Okay, let's go back. There are 400 Pokemon in the sword. Like I said, I've been grinding the decks. 3 badges. I already have 223 Pokemon in the decks. Oh shit, that's crazy, actually. It's kind of good. That's kind of good. That's a lot of shinies. They're not doing shiny decks. I think they're just filling out the Pokedex. Only 1 shiny? What is your 1 shiny so far? I'm curious. Alright, hold on. Let us shoot again. Meowth? Nice. Hey, wait, by the way, chat, do I have to go to where Horus was to go find Henri again for her quest? I think I do, right? I'm gonna check the room just in case. Because, like, I think it's logical to follow that, like, if I told her where he was, that she would go look for him. And if she dies, if you don't kill him, it stands to reason she's there. She should move to the church? Okay, I'm just gonna check anyway, just to be sure. God, that is gonna go forever. Time to change the nice redeem from 6969 to 6767. True. True. Or 6967, right? Skip TTS valid, actually. That's a good use of the skip. I think we'd had enough of E67. But yeah. It's either the church or Firelink again. Okay, well, I didn't see her at Firelink, and I was just there. Granted, I didn't look. The voices. God, not again. Get skipped only to TTS again. Man. Skip again. Alright, there we go. The skip versus TTS rule. Or like, or war here, I guess. No more brain rot. God, now SNAS is doing it! Oh my god! No way, dude. No way, we're brain rot maxing. Okay, solid. Which way is the correct way? Is it this way? I can never remember.
E67, E67,
God.
E67, E67.
That's way too much spam, man. Come on. Come on, let's not spam so hard. Come on. You made the joke. The joke was funny. Don't make chats use all their points on skips. I'm rich, don't try me. I think Quinta has a lot of channel points, to be fair. 184,000? Yeah, that's kind of a lot. And also, you doing a TTS is half as expensive as skipping one. Yeah. Might not be the best idea to do this challenge. But also at the same time, come on, just for everyone's sanity. 106,000. 106,000 is pretty damn good, actually. After having redeemed VIP, that's pretty good. You're not supposed to go down the hole, right? Yeah, are you? Or no, you are supposed to go down the hole, I think. I don't remember where to go after that. Oh no, that was definitely not the right way. Oh no, that was 100% not the right way. That was 110% not the right way. Bone. Fuck! I'm dead. I'm dead in this corner. I'm like for sure dead in this corner. Wait, no? I'm not? Oh. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Cooking or cooked? No! Damn it. Cooked, turns out. Oh wait, the bonfire's right here, Lamau. Just for peace of mind, nothing you do in the demon ruins can ruin the quest. Okay, good. Good. Alright, I need to remember where the bone shard is. It should be... Oh, it's here. Right, you just jump down here. Yeah, it's right there. Oh! They already hitting me. I've lost a couple deathless runs here too, actually, funny enough. In fact, on some runs, I literally didn't even bother getting this bone shard. It just wasn't worth it. It's not worth the mayhem. It's not worth the possibility of this happening where you just get stun locked forever and ever and ever and die. Yup. I'm gonna dead. Maybe. Maybe I did. Hold on, we'll see. Maybe I'm goated and I actually bone out right here. Oh, I got lucky. All right, cool. All right. This area gave me conniptions? Definitely. Okay, is Henri here? Henri, hello? Are you here? No? No, you guys said she moved to the church. Okay, so... Alright, then all good there. Let's just burn my bone shard. Upgrade my flask and get out of here. If you spend 200, you'll have 106.7k. God damn it. The commitment to the bit is crazy. Okay, 11 flasks plus 6. That sounds about right. That sounds about correct. Oh no, the bits? Wait, hold on.
E67, E67, E67,
I got this one.
E67, 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 E67,
It's not working.
E67, E67,
Oh, it doesn't work.
E67, E67, E6.
I tried to skip alert in my OBS and it didn't work. Oh my god. It didn't work. That's crazy. Wait, hello? Alt tab? That's insanity. That's insanity. I had to be very careful about tapping back in because I did not want to hit Andre. I think we're cooked. Okay, we might be cooked. Anyway, Keita, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. I appreciate it. To be fair, though, bit TTSs do have a character limit that is smaller than the TTS one. So you can spam as much as you want. And
Van Kinta.
Ben Keita. No, I can't, dude. I can't. But yeah, the bits will have a cutoff for the characters that is a lot shorter than the normal TTS. So you can only spam so hard. And also, Shawsmal, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the bits. Very much appreciate it. That was how we had to do TTS back in the day before we had the channel point bot. Okay, so +7, sharp twin blades, rings good. 11 +6 flasks. And we're chilling. Holy shit, this is nostalgia bait. Holy throwback. Yeah, man, variety stream.
I know the old magic of the
Variety
scrolls.
stream. Flash, I need your wisdom. What's up, man?
Magic of the E67, E67, E67.
Kingdom, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you.
A
lot of oldies showing up, it seems. Yeah, true, true. I kind of knew it would, right? Engagement nostalgia bait. Okay, which one of these is the one that's right next to, which one of these is the one that's right next to the boss? Should I get myself a double bacon cheeseburger? I mean, fuck yeah, dude. Why not? Why would you not get yourself a double bacon cheeseburger? That just sounds great. Yo, Panda with the Prime sub as well. Welcome in, Panda. Wait, where's the alert? Hello? Where's the alert? I fucked something up. Hold on, don't tell me I fucked up the alerts. Panda, thank you for the Prime sub, man. 59 months, very based. Appreciate you. We had bit alerts going literally just a second ago. Why are subs broken now? Panda 2, what the fuck is going on? I skipped the Prime sub alert? No, there's no way. No, there's no way. Alright, let's get into this boss fight. Panda! Holy shit, with the 3,000 bits! And Bayo with the Prime sub 37 months. Appreciate you, homie. Holy shit, bit alerts are working. I think that subs might be broken. Maybe it's just subs that are broken. Holy shit, dude. Bayo, thank you for the Prime sub, man. 37 months. Panda, thank you for the 3,000 bits, dude. Goddamn. Holy shit, that's a lot. Goddamn. Alright, real quick, let's bully this boss. Chat, hold on. The donations are very much appreciated, but they're also distracting. They will distract me from killing this boss. We don't want that now, do we? I might die. Say. Wait, he's already dead! Holy shit, he's dead! He hasn't even done his thing yet! But he does. Oh my god, wait, he's doing it right now. Oh my god, wait, that hurts. I'm such an idiot. Holy shit! I'm such a fucking idiot, holy... Take my money? This is my motherfucking streamer right here. Hey, appreciate you, Bayo. Believe it or not, I do still enjoy Souls games despite not playing them all the time. Bro, biffed it. That was one for the bit. Got so cocky on that. I did. I was like, I could just kill him. I forgot how broken +7 twin blades are. Yeah. Shit happens, man. Shit happens. Ah, shit. Alright. Speaking of shit happens. When Elden Ring? Maybe we'll, I was actually talking about this. Maybe if we're enjoying this, if everybody's having fun with the Souls streams, for occasional variety, we could do, like, a full Souls series playthrough, on, like, variety days, and we, like, continue with every variety stream, including Elden Ring. That could be fun. God, I'm so fucking squishy. Oh! Officially halfway to becoming the #1 bit leader? Hell yeah, dude, that's what's up. I appreciate the dedication, man. That is massive. Ooh. He's upset, though. What's him doing? Oh, he's ballsing at me. Hey, don't balls. Hey, don't. He's using fine on skill. Don't do that. Wait, who is Gaploper? He's a guy who I call Kivo, because his old username is Kivo. And he's literally just a guy who used to throw a lot of donations at me. I don't know him in real life or anything. He's just a viewer who used to throw a lot of donos at me. And I haven't seen him around in a while, although I do think he stopped by the stream. Ooh, was it like a year ago? Was it like many months ago? It was like semi-recently. Not like actually recently, but he was here a bit ago. But he hasn't been around in quite a while. He's kind of like from my Souls days, you know? Cool guy. Didn't actually used to chat all that much. Just would show up, hang out, say, hey, how are you? How's life treating you? And then he would throw a bunch of bits or a bunch of subs at me. And then he would disappear again, or he would lurk. I mean, honestly, it's entirely possible he still lurks. Like, I don't know. I hope so. I hope he's still around. But yeah, he used to throw a lot of donations at me. I don't entirely know why, but I do certainly appreciate it. And he is immortalized on the top donators of all time chart. Would you like to do something digital, if possible, with you and Binge? What do you mean, digital? Oh, I'm being visited by Bug next weekend. Ah, maybe, if we have some time. For me, it's always up in the air because of streams, you know? I'm probably going to start doing an Elden Ring randomizer speedruns every Saturday to farm content. Awesome. How much is 222,000 bits in dollars? A bit is in terms of what streamers get, exactly equal to 1 cent. So do the math. It's a lot. Although it costs a little bit more than that to buy it, like about 25%-ish more to buy it. So do the math. Leaderboard makes me shiver with nostalgia. So many good beans. True, yeah, a lot of people from the past, you know? Although there's already a couple of new era viewers that are up on the leaderboard, which is kind of insane. But yeah, true. True that. Alright, let's jump on back over to... Let's go to Firelink and actually upgrade my stuff before I lose my souls. To some nonsense. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't like back in the day, I had a lot of fun with streams. Streaming has always sort of been like my main platform, just like on Twitch, right? But I really didn't handle content correctly back then. I didn't like properly manage my Discord server. It was not like properly active like it is now. I didn't do like really anything for YouTube at all. And I just streamed and that was it. And I never even like thought to do anything else really. I remember when I was tier 3 for over a year straight. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, I mean, like, funny enough, my Souls days, like, those were pretty lucrative in terms of, like, general donations, but I think that was just, like, the COVID pandemic. People were getting stimulus checks, everyone was stuck inside, nothing to do, and everyone watched a lot of streams. My streams were just generally kind of higher, like, views, higher foot traffic back then. But yeah, man, I did not manage it correctly at all. I'm doing a lot better with that these days. Around $2,735. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, actually. Yep, kind of insane. 1,000 hours watch time? Holy shit, Amethyst, that's crazy, man. God damn. Okay, what do we do? Do we just like send 36 decks? I think we do. I think we're greedy about it.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Fuck, bro, I'm aging. Yup. Started watching you end of high school? God damn. We are old. We are old. Yup, age is coming for us all. Goddamn, Bayo also almost did 1,000 watch hours. Kita almost did 1,800. What the heck? That's insane. Holy watch time. Goddamn. I wonder if Binch is here. She should do hers, because she's also just literally always lurking. Actually, wait a minute. What's my watch time? I think it's like around 3,000 hours, isn't it? $3,500. Okay, I stream a lot. You know what? It should be 4,000, funny enough. There was a period where watch time wasn't working. I've streamed over 4,000 hours. 2,660. Good lord. Good lord. That's crazy. That's quite a bit. Oh man. Also, thank you guys again for the hype train, by the way. Fucking level 3 hype train. Fucking 2 subs and 3,300 bits. Insane. Embarrassing stuff on my end? Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I wake up, I walk in the club, watch time, I walk out the club, I sleep. Very Binch accurate, actually. Very Binch accurate. Okay, Catacombs, Abandoned Tomb. Where do we go? Is it Abandoned Tomb? I don't remember, actually. Did you tell Binch about Bug and I? I did, yeah. Yeah, I did. I was gossiping. You know. You already know I had to be gossiping. Okay, no, I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? I'm in the wrong spot. I need to go back up. When I say I'm going to the club, I mean Sam's Club. True. True. Okay, let's go beat up Wolnir. Let's go beat up Wolnir, shall we? What am I doing next? Well, next we gotta go beat up Wolnir, because I haven't done that yet. quite literally still like trolling it a little bit here, because I've done everything that's supposed to be after Wolnir, but before. So bro is gonna be like the pushover of the century. What happened? You're welcome to tell the rest of the chat if you want. Then yeah, this bonfire, yup. Yep, gotta get it back across the bridge again. Cool. Speaking like Wolnir wasn't a pushover to begin with, he is asterisk, because I've lost deathless runs to him, man. I've gotten this far, like gone for his bracelets, just like had a couple tragic misses. He summons the army of skeletons like he never does, and then like vapes all over me and I fucking die. Like I've had fights like that happen. The cup? Yes, the cup. Disappointed stare? Listen, okay, it happens, man. It happens sometimes. These things on occasion, they happen. That fog does crazy damage? It does. It does, that's true. Yes, it's cup time though, by the way. It is in fact cup time. I really liked what the Convergence mod did with the Wolnir fight. They put the fight in this room and had you basically fighting a big buff skeleton with a giant hammer instead of what we actually get for Wolnir. Alright, cup, pog. You guys ready for some nonsense? One day I shall have the cup and maybe the finger whistle. Just don't drill the holes in your own finger. And you can have the finger whistle. As long as it's like a replica or something. Your fingers are so nasty, I'm a little shriveled. I'm kind of hollowing. They be saying Wolnir's a pushover until he spams summon dumbass sword 1,000 times so you can never hit the bracelet. Yep, true. Yep, true. All right, let's grease up real quick. I want to really just fuck this guy up. Look at his hand. Oh, oh, get fucked. Oh my god. You thought you could bait me with the item? Nope, get fucked. Get fucked, idiot. Oh my god. Wait, I'm so strong. Got him. Damage? Yes. 36 dexterity plus 7 sharp sellsword twin blades with gold pine resin. Yes, the answer to damage is yes. Oh my god. We have some of my pawpaw's hand bones in mom's freezer now, by the way. He just had a surgery to get them taken out for arthritis? They removed bro's bones to fix arthritis? Whoa. Fraud check? Yeah, it's true. True, bro. Wolnir kind of a fraud. Alright, nice. Easy shit. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's sit at this bonfire. Wait, is he not gonna give me souls? Oh, there they are. Okay. Harry Potter moment? Secret tech? Harry Potter moments. As you can see, the bones are no longer broken because, well, there are no bones. Eat up those souls. I'm going. I'm going. Alright, we go to Firelink real quick. Can't have arthritis if you don't have bones. Simple as. They kind of look like bits of pork in the picture. I'm not the only one that thinks that. Wait, in what picture? Wait, what? Huh? Alright, let's level up. Alright, is it finally time to start putting points into health again? It's such a minuscule upgrade, bro. We could go to 29 health, or we could go to 38 dex. Let's just take the bones and move them somewhere else. True. Do I greed up to 40 dex? Honestly, I'm having a fantastic time with the damage. I'm having a fantastic time with the damage. Yo, let's go see the soul of the old Demon King and the soul of Wolnir and see what they give me in the transposition kiln. It works every time. Go ahead, find a broken bone in this man. True. True. HP? Why do you like the HP stat so much? Is it because it's not useful if you don't get hit? Like, come on. Chaos Bed Vestiges, Lamau. Black Serpent, Wolnir's Holy Sword, Old King's Great Hammer.
Treat the Firekeeper not with discourtesy.
Oh, adding to that, I dare you. Yep, true. Because I'm a strength main that kind of need it. Skill issue. We blast the dexterity for damage. We eat the souls. We smash the tubes and take the genes and do the science. Alright, cool. There we go, that's a lot of souls. I should be like at least 3 levels. Come on, how do you say no to 40 decks at this point in the game? Come on, come on. Come on! That enter key do be right next to the apostrophe. That's true, that's true. That's true. Can't blame you for that one. Okay, I don't know how much this gives. I'm gonna just go ahead and let it chill there for a sec. My dual swords grow stronger? True. Give Ash? Sure. And then what else do I want to buy from you? Anything? I would like some gold resin. Oh, you know what? We're getting the Xanthus Ashes here soon so we can get permanent, like, infinite gold resin. That's kind of nice. Kind of like that. And I don't have enough for a, don't have enough for a thingy. Don't have enough for a, an ember. Get all kinds of resin. Sure, they're useful. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Wolnir. Just in case, there's only a few that I need. Like, I'll want a human pine resin for Dancer. I'll want, like, magic pine resin for, Dragon Slayer armor. And then, other than that, mostly just gold pine resin. Alright, let's go. We go. Time for gorgeous view? True. True, true. Look at this. Look at this. Chat, look at this. Look at this absolute set piece. Look at this. Look at how good this is, man. God, dude. FromSoft never fails to deliver just absolutely beautiful worlds. Smash the enemies, collect the souls, level the decks. Yes, my dual swords grow stronger. Holy, that's good. That's a good one. Alright, now I have to beat Bridge Dog. You guys know about Bridge Dog? If you don't know about Bridge Dog, you're gonna. Check it out, Bridge Dog. Hey, look, it's Bridge Dog. Hi, Bridge Dog. All I have to do is whoop his ass. Bro. Bro. Man. Here. I like this one that gives the extra attack over the healing, honestly. He don't bite. My dog don't bite. The dog in question. Literally, genetically, biologically optimized for chomping. What else down there? I see an item down there, and I see a staircase. I never go that way. I wonder what that is. I can't tell you how back we were when they added string and root resin bell bearings in Elden Ring DLC. I was greasy. I love that. I love that. That's funny. Oh man, if you repost this bitch, it will lay in the back holding its hands in prayer. Wait, which one? What are we talking about? If you repost who? All right, all right, all right. Okay, give me that. Oh, man. Okay, so... Chat, I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm trying to think, like, where is, like, the best, like, pausing points for the playthrough. Because I'm not going to beat the game today. At this point, we have, like... We have, like, the, We have, like... Who's the next boss, even? The next boss is, Pontiff, right? So we have, like, Pontiff... And then we have, like, Aldrich. And then we have Dancer. And then we have, Osiros. And then we have Dragon Slayer armor. And then we have Twin Princes. And then we have Soul of Cinder at, like, a bare minimum, right? Osiros is optional, but, like, he's there. And then on top of that, we also have Nameless King, who we can go do, like, side stuff. And then we have, like, the Ashes and the Ring City DLC. So, like, we have a lot of stuff. We have plenty enough to save for another Dark Souls stream if we continue this specific playthrough. First dancer for chunks. Little less than halfway, not including the DLC. Honestly, I disagree. I disagree about being less than halfway. I think the rest of the playthrough here, at least from my own, like, personal playtime, I can probably bang out the rest in like, a little under 2 hours. But I don't want to do, like, a whole nother 2 hours today, is the thing, right? But there's optional stuff that we could do. DLC 2 for the slab. We can get the slab from underneath the elevator before Twin Princes. So that's fine. We can do that later. That's fine. Plus 9 will be perfectly fine for our purposes. But yeah, I think that this is a good pausing point for the day, honestly. I'm getting pretty hungry. I didn't really eat anything substantial before the stream. So probably here is where we will pause this playthrough for today and call it successful Dark Souls variety stream. I've always considered beating Pontiff as the halfway marker. For me, time-wise, it never really was. I used to, like, run this quite a lot, and my runs, I could kind of optimize them down to somewhere between 4.5 and 5 hours for, like, the full game when I'm on my A game. And I'm only doing the necessary shit. And I don't know, really it's about, like, because there's a lot of stuff that comes before this that's like you need to do it to go pick things up. You need to go through the swamp and acquire a lot of items. You need to go through the catacombs and acquire a lot of items and stuff. And now from here on, it's just boss. Like, there's nothing we have to go, like, out of our way to go get, right? It does depend on your run and what ending you want. That is true, actually, because we're doing the Henri quest and trying to get the Usurpation of Fire ending. It could take a little bit longer, actually. You might be right. But yeah, either way, I am hungry and need to get myself some food, so we'll pause here anyway. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the stream, Monk. Of course. Thanks for the stream, Flash. It was awesome to see this again. Maybe we can get Skyrim again in the future as a treat. Ooh. See, the thing about Skyrim is I love Skyrim, but those playthroughs tend to be kind of long, too. But hey, I'm not opposed to, like, carving out a day for variety if people enjoy it, and then doing, like, variety series, right? Like, we can do, like, a Souls series, and then once we play through all the Souls games, maybe we do go back and do some of the Bethesda games, right? We could. If people enjoy the variety streams, we absolutely could carve out, like, a day to be, like, variety day, right? But yeah, we'll kind of see how that goes as we go along. There sometimes is a lot of stuff going on in the gacha games, and I need extra time. But, you know, we'll see. You finish Skyrim, you're not allowed to do that? True. Skyrim never ends. Man, I kind of really want to get Fallout 4 on the Switch again, just to, like, have an excuse to force myself to, like, do another playthrough of it again, because I would have it on a unique platform. And also have it on a platform where I'm literally not allowed to use console commands, so I'm not tempted. But it's $70, I don't fuck with that. Fun stream. I'll always hop on personally for these streams instead of just lurking while my GF watches. Sounds good. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, so good Dark Soulsing. Anyway, we'll do my plugs and then we'll go ahead and wrap up. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you're new here and you're not already following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, I would encourage you, please follow the stream on Twitch. Please subscribe over on YouTube. That would be great. I would greatly appreciate it. If you are not in my Discord, I do have a Discord server. There we go. Socials are all there. So Discord link is in chat. Join the Discord. I send notifications when I go live. I post a schedule every week so you guys know when and what I will be streaming. And we chat and hang out between streams. It's a fun time. And also go check out my TikTok. Why not? It's there. You might as well. And yeah, that's everything. So thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Let's get the raid commands in chat. We are going to raid out. We'll find somebody to raid. So remember to copy the raid message and be part of the raid to get some extra channel points. Greatly appreciate you guys. It was nice seeing some people today that we hadn't seen in a while. And for those of you guys who are usually around for my gacha content, who stuck around for the variety, I greatly appreciate you as well. This is like a look into sort of like what used to be, you know? This is what my streams used to be, man. Except with a lot more crashing out because I did a lot of challenge runs that had like crazy shit to them, you know? Alright, there's a lot of people online. Oh, you know what? Actually, want to talk about a blast from the past? There's a streamer that I used to raid a lot. His username is Mad Apocalypse. He's actually playing Slay the Spire 2. We're on a bit of a variety kick today, and Slay the Spire 2 is a game I'm personally really interested in it. Not necessarily to stream, but to play. There was a big arc of my stream where I streamed Slay the Spire. And that was, like, gonna be my thing for a while. I have, like, some funny clips from back then. I really like Slay the Spire. I really want to play Slay the Spire 2. Let's raid Mad Apocalypse, and let's see how Slay the Spire 2 is going for it, man. Yeah, a bit of a blast from the past. I haven't seen this guy in a while. Cool, we're going down the full nostalgia trip. I remember the chair throw. Yes, dude. By the time I was done with SL1, I was so ready to be done with this game forever. I was. And here I am, playing through it again like it's just happy nostalgia. Like this game didn't fucking traumatize me 87,000 times. Anyway. something Dark Souls players and liking cock and ball torture or something. I don't know. Alright, guys. Take it easy. Have a good one. Enjoy the raid. I will see you guys again this weekend. Probably no stream Saturday because I'm going to spend some time with Binge. But we'll be back Sunday. We'll be playing some Genshin. We'll be finishing the current event that is out. Exploring more of Nodcry. It'll be a fun time. So hey, I hope to see you guys there. I'll see you in the Discord in the meantime. I do have a new short up as well. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. I greatly appreciate it. It's doing much better than the last one. Thank goodness. And yeah, hopefully more YouTube stuff on the horizon. My editor's been beating himself up about not being able to edit because he's been sick, and I've been telling him, dude, seriously, don't worry about it. It's no big deal. I've been telling him to rest up and recover and focus on that, but he wants to get back to the grind. So, like, hopefully we'll have some stuff up soon, but we will see. All right. Well, we finally came back to Dark Souls 3 after SL1 to do all achievements. That's fair. That's fair. All right, guys, enjoy the raid. I will see you next time, probably Sunday. Until then, take care of yourselves, have a good one, and enjoy the raid. Let's go say hi to Matt.